very sweaty. It's about 32 degrees. It's very humid. There's supposed to be a storm coming to Sydney this weekend, so you can feel that there is. But it's a week until we go on our trip, so it's the perfect day for us to do all of the many repairs that we have long ignored.
Yes. Yeah, there's quite a few. So some of the things we've got to do are I have to lower my headlight because I didn't really notice this, but on our last trip to the high country, I was like, why do people get so annoyed with me? And there was one guy that had a full light rack on his four-wheel drive, and as we were driving along, just went, turned all of the lights on. I was like, is that guy trying to kill me? And then later I thought, I think it's because the headlight in my custom sort of whole headlight assembly is too high, and it's quite a bright bulb. So I need to tilt that down. You need new mirrors. I got Liz a set of the double take adventure mirrors. I've got to replace my foot pegs, which I tried to do the other day. G'day mate, g'day Boomer. We're going to be fixing the bikes. What else do we need to do? Drop the headlight, do the thing. I also let my bike run out of rego, so I'm fitting a new number plate to it. It's now going to be its third designation. What else is there? We might take a look at Liz's carb because it's not feeding properly, so I don't really want to pull a carburetor apart.
I've just had the carb. Oh, I just had it taken apart at the last service.
Ah, right. So it's
There
probably
was a
not
problem with the carb.
There was?
Yeah.
Oh, since it was doing that dying problem in our last video.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So, good. That's good. What else was there?
It was a corrosion. That's what they said. Corrosion of the carburetor.
Okay. So that might be, I don't know, that might be coming out of the tank. Anyway, we'll check that. Foot pegs for me, which I might have just mentioned. Headlights. There is one other thing that I'm forgetting. So that's what we're going to be doing. So join us, ask us questions, give us suggestions, make fun of us, make fun of how sweaty I am. Just subscribed and I'm hooked. Great content.
Thanks for
awesome.
subscribing.
Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, we're really pleased with how video just before last. We're seeing how this one went. But the one before last, just we haven't seen it.
This year has been a bit like we did that ride and I needed to take my bike into the shop, so we weren't riding for a couple of weeks so I could take it into the shop, and then Harry broke his leg or foot, so then neither of us went riding, and then 3 months later as his foot recovered we went into lockdown. And then 3 months of lockdown, we came out of lockdown and Harry's bike needed a new rego, so it's just come back from there, and that means it's been 9 months we haven't ridden the bikes, we haven't done anything with the bikes. It's a bit nuts.
G'day Doug. I was
Dad?
about to say it looks warm there. It is sweltering. It is so
Very
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So I reckon, well, you keep telling them I'm going to get set up to do. What do you want first job? Mirrors?
So do I press the screen and this conversation comes back up?
Yeah, I think
Nope, it doesn't.
there'll be, yeah, look, there you go. Tap that and I think it'll live chat. All messages visible. There you go.
Oh, nice, yeah.
You should be able to scroll up and down from there.
Yes, I see it. I wish I was the neighbour with a battle bot. I would attack you. What does that mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean? I wish I was the neighbour with a battle bot. Yeah, I think every year we keep saying, well, because we do the summer trips every year, and it's always absolutely roasting hot, of course. So every year we keep saying, oh, I can't wait until it stops being summer, and we'll get out on the bikes. But for some reason, as soon as it cools down, we're never on the bikes. We only seem to go when it's like ridiculous weather. Been binging, Daniel says, been binging, binge watching your shows, just subscribed recently from Port Stephens. Ah, Adelaide. That's Adelaide, right? Port Stephens is...
I wanted to say,
Isn't
like,
it? It's on the little, it's
yeah,
on the
where
sort
is
of... No, isn't Port Stephens the one that's in like the inny point bit? So Adelaide's below and then Port Stephens above?
It could well be. You're far better at geography.
Tell me. Who's right?
So a lot of these jobs we've got to do today, we have to do.
Port Stephens, 2 hours north of Sydney. Okay, I'm an idiot. What am
Yeah,
I thinking of?
I was thinking up near like Armadale way. So the reason I've got to do so many jobs twice today is like, I just kept hitting buy online and being like, that'll do. And this was the recommended ball thread that came up when, for the RAM mount that came up when I went to buy the adventure mirrors. And then I didn't read it, and apparently wing mirrors come in different threads. Of course, it's BMW ball thread. So if anybody wants a ball for the RAM mount that goes on a BMW, I've got a 1.5 for you, when what I needed was a 1.25.
So do you have now the right one?
Yep, put one on that side, and now putting one on this side.
This is good. The wing mirrors that I've had have been atrocious because they kind of they're like the standard ones that they come with the DR, and they get knocked out a bit, and then they never seem to easily get back to the right position.
Yeah.
They're also square, so you don't get a really good view. You want that longer rectangle that these ones come to.
Yeah, you want to be able to fold them out of the way. Mind you, I almost drive dangerously because I'm constantly adjusting them. So I adjust them for best vision, and then once I've got best vision, I'm like, well, they're actually a bit crooked now, and then I'm like constantly riding down the road, not paying enough attention to what's in front because I want to make my view of what's behind me pretty. I'm mindful we should turn that a bit so you get a view.
Yeah.
We'll keep moving it around. Give us feedback if it's out of the awesome. I was thinking I might like a beer. It's a bit early in the day, but I might switch to
I've
beer
just
later.
made some cold water because we haven't had anything to drink yet today. So we're going to down some water, and then we'll be on to the drinks. I think you got to have something if you're sitting around fixing all those.
Yeah. And since we're showing it, we should show how these double take mirrors work.
I've got both of them.
Cool. So
I think basically everyone that we watch now buys double take mirrors,
Yeah.
don't they? They're like the best.
would you want to explain how they work?
No, you've had them for that one.
So they're a pretty cool system. If you don't have them, highly recommend them. The only downside to them that I've found thus far is I get nervous that somebody's going to nick them. So every time I go into the shops, I'm like, oh, should I leave them on the bike? Yeah, I'll leave them on the bike. I'm just going into the shops. But if I'm leaving the bike overnight, I've got to pack this whole thing in my bag. But it's quite cool. Its system is it works on like clamping onto balls on both sides. So typically I leave that sprung loaded one for the bottom side, which I think is how you're meant to do it. I don't read instruction manuals, I don't know if you do, because then the pressure from that spring means that it sort of holds on to that mirror on that side, which you can still pull out quite easily, but if you want to keep that all in one bit and chuck it in your bag, it's easier. And then it just connects on that side and then cinches down with this until it's got a tight grip, and then that will move around, and then you've got so much articulation from this, so you can fold it, then get rid of that one from the BMW, out the top, and then onto there, and then you've got wing mirrors like that, but then when you're doing gnarly stuff, you just fold them in like that, which is super easy to do, and then they're out of the way for you to see the brush around you and not get whacked by branches as they go past. So a pretty cool system. Highly recommend them. They do not come cheap.
And you got to, because they're so easy to take apart, you've got to make sure you take them off the bike whenever you leave the bike.
Yeah, it was just...
Oh, you saying?
That's the other thing about them. You just know that won't break. They have taken... there's a video of the guy who makes them putting one on a bike and getting a baseball bat and hitting it. Still fine. So,
It's the first time I've used them.
nice, yeah. So what I was saying is, what you want to do is actually get it the other way around. That's why the head dropped out. So, you got it right
that
way around. You got it right way around. You got it right way around. Never mind. Just mansplaining and assuming you got it wrong when I counted your ovaries.
Right, I've got one forward and one backward.
Oh, yeah, you want the screw towards you. Yeah, so
yours is wrong.
you did that wrong, is what I'm saying. Look, I'll just show you how it's done. You just, it's pretty easy actually, just turn around like that.
So mine is right and yours is wrong.
Yeah, you did that side wrong. All right, next change is...
I'm sure I had more stuff to do on my bike, but I cannot remember.
We'll keep thinking.
What are the mirrors worth? Did you answer that?
$250, I think they are all up for two with the ball sockets and everything. You buy each part separately.
I wish we could keep this chat up. It's very annoying that it goes away.
All chat messages are visible.
Having a Peroni in your honour.
I
Thank
subscribed
you.
yesterday and got a live stream today. Pretty good. Welcome, Harry.
Great name.
हमारा stream में आपका स्वागत है. Is that how you say? Welcome. You're welcome to our stream. Next thing I'm doing is going from these. I lost my foot pegs, or did I bend them, or I just didn't like them. I forget. Something happened to my foot pegs. That was it. I chucked out my old DR ones and switched for a fancy pair of pivot pegs, and then the pivot pegs got nicked in a car park. So I then got some cheapo ones, but these are like a really brittle looking metal. So I'm instead going for the Fastway really wide platform adventure pegs. It's actually not that much wider than the old one, is it? A little bit, but that was wider than the original. But I'm just really worried that brittle, dodgy Chinese, no offense to Chinese people, but the production quality, that they're just going to snap, and then I have this image of a jagged bit of metal opening up my calf. So I thought a wide platform would be comfy and nice and strong. But I, again, same as I did with Liss's, got this without the fit kit. That means I can put it on the Suzuki. So come down and join me down here as I get that bit set up. I'll clamp you guys on there, swing you out to look down here. That's my one. Well, did you finish yours?
Yes.
So it's definitely mine, isn't it? Okay. Could you get me the steel wool from there, please? So why I need the steel wool is that has gotten a bit rusty. That's my old foot peg bracket, obviously.
So I want to clean my bags, but I'm worried it's going to be very loud.
That's okay. You can clean your bags and be loud. I'm just going to be brushing this off. You can show them why you need to clean your bags.
I'll get into it in a minute. Are beers, the only beers we have are in your car?
Do we still have them? I thought we drank them. I put them in the fridge at
Oh, we did.
Oh, we might have to go down to the thing in a bit. So with this, I just want to get off a bit of surface rust.
Hey, Mark. Cheers from Canada. What time is it in Canada? They're like 5 hours ahead? 8 p.m., something like that? Good evening.
Don't know about Canada.
Well, it's a big place, isn't it?
Yeah.
They have locks for the ram mounts. Did you know that?
Yes, yeah. Itchy Boots has got them. You can get the twisty things, and then instead it takes like the key you used to have for gaming machines, a circular key.
Like here, like there or something.
Yeah, so instead of that, it's just a sunken in bit that you tighten up like a little chuck, and then unless somebody has that chuck or something similar, you can get them to replace this. It's just a add-on part, I think. I don't think it's a whole new arm.
That does make a big difference.
Yeah, I mean, we're not so often parking outside. Like, it'll just be on a big trip. We'll go, we might camp. We'll go somewhere 6 nights. I won't take them off when I'm camping. If I can park it inside a hotel, I won't take them off. So it's pretty much just street parking. It'll be once or twice in a big trip, and then a few times in Sydney. It was more annoying when we used to have to park at the underground parking. And I'd go for a ride, and then because I'm not parking inside, I have to take them off and put them in my helmet, and then I'd get back to the bike and forget them and hope that cops wouldn't notice. Then go back home and get the mirrors and put them on. This is why I need to get out more.
So what, you're getting rid of all the rust on the bike?
Just out of this bit, just because it looks particularly rusty, and if I get it off, it'll grow less, is my thinking anyway.
One of the parts that Harry has not, this angle is no good for me. Let me get my chair.
Tilt it.
But then you'll not.
Oh.
One of the parts that Harry has not got the replacement for is his heat shield. So on the last trip we went to out to the outback. It fell off on the last day of the ride.
Liz was like, "What's that? What was that?" And I was like, "What was what?" She was like, "Something fell off your bike." And same as I standard do, I was like, "Just going to not listen to her. Just going to assume she was wrong."
It's like an empty road, very easy. I said it straight away. Very easy to just turn around. But no. So yeah, he's got no heat shield, and it's only because I sort of said to him this week, I really feel like if the bike falls on you, you're going to be in a lot of pain. It's only because I've kept nagging him that he's actually gone and ordered them, but whether it actually arrives in time for the trip, who knows?
So somebody needs to clip that, because if on this trip I crash and I'm lying under this part of the bike going, my leg! That would make for a little funny callback.
I'm always the negative one. I always see problems. Harry just sees adventure.
Opportunities!
Yeah.
This is the curse of testosterone! Actually is related to testosterone, approach behaviours and stuff like that.
Oh, when and where is the trip?
So,
That's weird. Why is that the only message now?
it could have been since I tilted it.
Balance. Oh my goodness, there's just one message coming up at a time.
Balance, top chat.
But it should be live. Aha! It's 9:50 in Ontario, Canada. Ontario.
Ontological.
All right, a couple of questions. Jeff says, "Hey, good to see you two back in action."
G'day, is that Taswelder? Jeff?
Jeff Lux?
Oh, g'day Jeff.
He says balance as well. Maybe that's the key to you not burning your leg.
Don't crash in the first place. You obviously haven't watched enough of our videos.
Oh, balance between the two of us. I'm the negative one and you're
Yes.
the positive one. That's
Yeah, I do always think, I do think it's a good match because, yeah.
Yeah, it does work out quite well. But that means you always get, balance each other out, yeah. You always get in our videos, Harry going, should we go down this trail? Like, I think we had it in the last ride out back. And Harry's there going, do you want to turn around? Yes, we should turn around. We should not go this way. And so it does happen a lot.
Yeah, I did cut a fair bit out of that because I thought it was funny to just have it like Liz being like, yes, of course I want to turn around, and then me being like, come on. But we sat there for a bit of a conversation where she's like, well, I don't know how much it's going to be like this. And I was like, oh, well, then we'll turn around to the next bit. I'm just always like, I want to, like when we get to road closed signs and stuff, I'm like, yeah, but if it's road closed for like conservation, then I'm a little bit like, okay, maybe. But if it's road closed because it's unsafe, I'm like, well, let me get to that bit and then make that decision. Whereas you're more like, but the sign says. So constantly my effort is to be like, because if I push too hard, this will get really cranky. So I got to just be like, hey, maybe just a little, come on, just a little, here we go a bit.
We had like the video we released yesterday, we went down a bit of single track, which obviously was a bit beyond the capabilities of the bikes, as you could see if you watched the video. But I think I actually picked that trail, not you.
Did you?
I think so, yeah. I think so. And yeah, it's one of those ones where, especially on those kind of trails, because they go down valleys and they're not. So you kind of go down a valley on one side and then you're like, okay, well I'm down here now.
Yeah.
There's not really an alternative way to go.
I think that's come up nicely, this. Let's give them a look.
That looks a lot better.
It does look a lot healthier.
Still a bit orange, mine.
Yeah, just a bit orange, but where are we? Yeah, you can see how it looks a lot better. I think that'll be enough. So, I'll go maybe even higher up. Sorry for giving you all the sickness. Liz can sort it out. Well, I'll go to the other side.
So when and where is the trip? The trip when is a week today. So we're doing today the fixes. We're going to go and take my bike to go and get a tyre changed by a friend of Harry's next week. But otherwise most of the fixes will be done this week. We've done most of the... What's wrong?
I'm trying to find my Leatherman.
We've done most of the... prep stuff in terms of what we need to bring. So now it's just a case of we're going to, I think, go and give them a little ride to shake out. and then we'll head off on Boxing Day. The where. So 2 years ago we tried to go to the high country, and if you watched our series of, what was it called?
Australia is Burning.
Australia's Burning.
Adventures in a Burning Land.
Adventures in a Burning Land, that was it. So we did that 2 years ago, and we literally got over the Victorian border, camped about 8 miles into the Victorian border, and then that's where the bushfires chased us out back to Sydney.
And that was another example of we get to the bottom and it's like, hey, do you really want to go here? It's washed out up top. And this is like, and I'm like, there's a sign here. Don't you think we should read the sign? The sign will only ever tell us to turn around. We don't want to turn around.
Yeah. So it says double black diamond.
Where's my tool? I just used it over there.
So the new plan, we're going to, on day one, ride out to exactly the point that is the crossing to Victoria, and then we've got a full 2 weeks, so we've got 13 days to ride around Victoria. We are trying to do that same last trail that we struggled on last time. Go check out the episode The Hill, which will show you that's going to be the first sort of test, I think. We're doing a couple of days ride where we'll actually stay in the same place a couple of nights, so it means we can take all the baggage off. And
can somebody scrub back to when I did the ball socket on Liss's bike, and I used the multi-tool, and then I do this all the time. This is like, is this for anybody else? Like half of your time fixing things is looking for the thing you just had in your hand? Sorry, you go back to telling them what we're doing. I'll find it.
yeah, we're going to meet up with, or supposed to meet up with Nerb, who's another rider around Dargo. So it should be good. 2 weeks anyway, we'll see how it goes. The weather's supposed to be a bit better than it was 2 years ago, which was just like 40 degrees was normal. Hey Liz, you choose the next... Hey Liz, you choose the next trails, no random ones. Actually, we've got a book, and it's got all these like the best trails in the high country. It's for a 4x4, so their grading's a bit weird, but that's kind of what we used last time to find trails when we did the high country, but we never got the chance to really do them. So that's what we're going to use this time. So they're all real trails. They're not like, okay, we're going off down the mountain nowhere. We're not doing that. No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
Did your insect friend make it home on the helmet? He didn't. But he did stay with us for like...
You made it all the way back to the motorway, I thought.
No, that was the wrong day. It was the first day. So we found him, we'd only been riding about 40 minutes, so then he came on the helmet, and then he was with us all the way through us helping the guys fix the car. So, well done. And he probably got bored because we were there helping them for about 4 hours trying to get the car out with absolutely no success. So yeah, he stuck with us a while. I think he just got bored of, or just was so sick of, didn't want to watch Harry making a fool of himself.
What?
What?
What did you say?
Huh? Sorry, what?
It just sounded like you said I was making a fool of myself. I was down here working, so I didn't... I'm sure you didn't... What did you say?
What?
What did you say? About me?
Sorry, he said, how do we get the free bride? That deal has expired, the free bride. It only came with buying the Himalayan, so I think you missed out on that one. Oh, was it in the box?
Yes.
Sorry guys, they've been saying to you on all the messages, check the box. And I've just read it now.
Thank you everyone except Liz.
I'm a terrible co-pilot. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, David. Sorry. I was like, what does that mean? Check the box. What could that have to do with anything?
I knew they'd be able to scrub back and find it. Yeah, it was a box there, and then I think you brought the box back inside.
I did. Yeah. Yeah. It's my fault.
Good. Glad we've sorted that out. Let's give them a before look at the next
Yep.
thingy, just so you can sort of get a gist of where we're going. That's the next one. So you'll get an after in a moment. This will choose a new spot.
Where are we gonna go? What do we do? Can we clip onto the
Sure.
plane blade?
Plane blade, that's what they typically call them, isn't it?
Plane blade. Plane blade?
It's like Beyblade.
That's right. How am I gonna? How do we? What? This.
Just go however you want. Hold the phone.
I'm sorry. I'm so confused.
So you just go however you want to whatever surface you want, and then the rest you just get from the bendiness of the arm.
There we go. Wow, it is hot today.
It is so warm. I'm so sweaty.
So I did think I had more stuff to do on my bike, but because we're doing the tires, someone else is going to do them for us because it's such a pain to do. It's so easy if you've got a machine. So I think we're just going to leave that and give someone a few bucks to do that for us. I've just got to scrub my bags with the Karcher. I feel like I'm missing a job. I feel like I had a job and I'm not doing it.
Did you make notes?
No, I didn't. I didn't make notes.
Little rock made its way into the bike.
Oh, was it?
You can probably Karcher the bikes too. They could do with a bit of a spray. What was that?
Mine hasn't been out since it was in for service. Yours hasn't been out for service since it's been out for service either. They both get cleaned when they do that, don't they?
Oh, ish. Just was thinking if you wanted something to do. Don't have to. I mean, I don't. I'm never that fussed about it looking nice. I just want to run well.
So I've got a couple of things to do. The rear tyre on the DR is a pain to change. Have you changed the rear before? We've only had to change fronts, I think.
No, I changed the rear on Layla. I put this tyre on myself.
Did you?
But with the big machine, not with little tyre irons.
Oh, yeah.
Not the pneumatic machine, that hand-done machine.
If you watched again the last time we tried to do the high country, we had an episode called Pain in My Yes, which is in a town called Yes.
I thought that was a very funny pun when I made it.
I think it's just the perfect town for punny names. But
Yes.
he had a flat front tire.
Just going to show you how this works. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
That's all right.
Oh, good. Didn't mean to get in the way, but it's quite a cool setup where you've got this pin that can go that way round or that way round if you want to make the foot peg higher or lower. So this one if you want it lower, this one if you want it higher. I want them lower, so I'll put it in that way. It's probably the recommended tool to do it with, isn't it? The other foot peg. Good. And good. And then the other quite cool thing is you have this stopper that goes in there, and it means you can adjust the height that the foot peg sits. So if your bracket gets a bit bent or you want them at a different angle, you just can screw and unscrew that with a different amount of washers. And remember you need to attach the hose before you turn it on. Just checking. Before you turn it off. Yeah, it's really bad to run it with no water.
I didn't mean to.
Okay, sorry. Sorry. And the other adjustability about these that I quite like is you can screw these. There's also longer ones of these, depending on how much boot life you want versus how much grip you want. And what's it like? Is the rear, I guess the rear would be, because it's a smaller rim, is it much harder to change, I'm guessing? Keep the wing mirrors, just take the free bridge. Been sighting on a DR650 versus a CR300 Rally versus a BMW 300 GS. Guys, got any thoughts? 44-year-old ex-sports bike rider wanting to tootle around bush tracks instead of being bent like a coat hanger on a sport bike. Yeah, I really hate sport bike style. Let's get that off. Let's put that there, and then that there, and then tighten that up like that. Where are we? Yeah, I very much dislike the hunched over style of riding sports bikes. 44, so you're only a bit older than me. I would say it depends on a bit. Like, for reliability, I might go a DR, but Honda are pretty good with that. So they make pretty reliable bikes. I've got a CRF 250L, and although I haven't ridden it a whole lot, it's just Japanese manufacturing, isn't it? They're just good at that. I don't think I'd go for the BMW out of that whole lot, just because it's such a new bike. I mean, I do like BMWs. My old one was a GS, the 1200, sorry. Sorry for grouching at you.
That's all right.
I would consider the 300 Rally because it's lighter. I would check the stats on it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's a good 50 kilos lighter. And if you're anything like us, where we're still, I would say, novice to maybe I'm approaching intermediate when it comes to it, I'm binning it all the time. And in hot weather, picking this up for the 15th time just kills me. I'm just like, oh. But I've even, for a round the world trip, been like, started floating the idea of like, maybe we should get a like WR250 or something. WR250 is also a great one to look at. People ride those things like enduro bikes, and they can do adventuring on them, handle a fair bit of weight.
Twice the price.
Twice the price of this one, yeah. Well, I don't know anymore. These are very expensive even second hand now.
They're like 15, 14 grand, aren't they?
Are they?
The WR.
Could be. You would know that kind of stuff more than me.
I thought they were really expensive.
Oh, I'm a sweaty boy. But I'm a real boy.
WR250R, right?
Indeed.
WR250R. Shopping. What do you call that? Bike sales, bike something?
Bike sales, yeah. Bikesales.com.au.
Bike sales.
Okay, now to put in the cotter pin, probably just move this a bit around so you can watch Liz and watch me. Sorry for all of the moving all the time. And does anybody else find it when you're putting these foot peg springs on, it takes you like 20 minutes to figure out which one goes which way? I'm gonna squat Indian style. Good. Huh.
I can't figure out how to filter on their website. It should just have new. But already someone's selling on for 12.5 grand on bike sales. So
Second hand.
Well, I don't know, it just says private. It doesn't...
Well, private will probably be second hand.
I did think they were about 14 grand. Does anyone here know?
Well, that's not good.
What's up?
Come take a look. Bring the camera over.
One sec, I'm just... You can get great deals buying used. I think that might be the WR talking about. Here you go.
Okay, so I've got another little problem here. This is the existing pin. It bothers me that they sell foot pegs for $1 billion and then don't give you anything else. So that's the existing peg. And I immediately started to worry when let me clamp this somewhere. Header pipe. There you go. What's the worst that could happen? Will you see it from there? Yes. So this is the, and then I put that in there. And I was like, oh, that's kind of swimming around in there. And then worse, when I put it on there, my first thought was that stopper pin, because I've got these different foot peg mounts that are lower and rear set, it doesn't, you can see it doesn't quite catch on that surface. It's sort of half on there, which I think will start to push at that metal, which is a weld, and these J&S foot pegs already snapped off on me, so that's start of it. But then when I put this in, it just has miles of slop. Now some of that could be, if I get this off again, some of that could be that is bent out, so they've taken off quite a few hits obviously, but that's still miles of slop. Huh. So I don't know what to do about that just yet. What is also interesting is that you can see it perfectly from there actually. Both that and that is way bigger than that. So like, will I fix that whole problem if I just get a enormous bolt or something and put it through there? Doesn't make sense though, because the pivot pegs just went straight on, and these you got to buy the fit kit, which as I was saying before I didn't get in time. I'm probably missing messages. Yeah, the CRF Rally 3, the CRF 300 Rally, I've heard pretty good things about it. Looks nice, it's light, got the clearance. Sounds like it can do motorway speeds, which you have trouble with other bikes. The DRs don't mind it. DRs can sit on 110. They seem to enjoy it. All right, I thought it might not be. Cheers, Aaron. Good to see you again, though. Is there a chance I've got it? No, I've definitely not got the wrong side on, because it can only go back that way. Have I got the wrong fit kit? What have I done? I can't ride on that. I mean, that's not got the spring on yet, admittedly. Oh, I'm a sweaty boy. Does anybody else have that when they do fixing days on warm days? You can, every bit under where you're working ends up really just covered in little driplets of sweat.
also wondering whether some vice grips to squeeze that back together might get me there. I don't know. Has anybody chucked any suggestions at me? Itchy Boots has the rally. Yeah, I thought that was a good suggestion. Yeah, if you're light, because these are like this, I think wet weight, this is approaching what my old BMW was, which is hugely heavy. And the advantage of the BMW is, well, it's a dream machine, but that's if you've got lots of money. But because of the giant engine blocks, the counterbalance blocks, when it tipped over, it'd just sort of tip over like that. And the weight was so low you could pick it up, whereas the weight's quite high up in these. I wouldn't be surprised if the 300 is a better. Shim it out with a Coke can, get a bolt and nut and Loctite. Yeah, I'm thinking a bolt. I might go and see what I've got by the way of bolts. I won't take you guys through our messy house, so I'll leave you there for a second. Ooh. Oh, that's delicious. Back a moment. What you up to, gorgeous? So that might be a go, a bit of a thicker bolt. See how that fits in there. Yeah, see, that's going to keep her much more pleased, isn't it? Did you get it? Let's take a look. So that's a lot better. Quite like this box, by the way. Only bad, well, two bad sides to this. What is it again? I forget the brand. It is Dry Spec H35. Is that you can close that, but unless you've locked it, the box will come off, which it has a couple of times, and that's where I keep all my drone and stuff. And there's no other size, it's just that 35 litres, and when you want to get your bum back on the seat, I will be like going downhill and then get thrown forwards. So here's that with the bolt, which is way less slop, but I guess that's enough-ish out of the way. I prefer it could fold back sort of up here, but what I'm getting at is the sort of orientation. I want it to sort of be there and there, so it's a bit back. I caught her taking photos. I think where I can zoom that out, shim it out with a Coke can. He leaves his bolts in. Rely on Aaron to bring the funnies. Okay. Can I ride on it like that? That's the other problem with the top box, if you let me do that. Then. It does feel like that's going to get hung up.
That top box just, are we up to this on the conversation? 222 is, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I just talked about the top box, I haven't read that yet.
That top box just, oh, I wish.
So you can tap the bottom side of the screen there, I found, like
around there when it's not there.
That top box just lock onto the rack, easy on off.
Yeah, it's very easy on off. So this is, you've got to, this is one of the things I'm saying is annoying about it is you do have to lock it. So obviously unlock, but then that is off, and then that's on. What I would say though is about the mounting mechanism is it's these little sort of puck discs which slide under this little sheet of metal, and you can sometimes sort of miss it and like try to miss it, but yeah, and sort of there can be a little bit of that, but once you get used to it, it's pretty easy. And it like when it's locked, it's handled offs. It's I'll crash it. Sometimes I crashed it and had a tree holding the whole bike up on there, and no noticeable bending, or there's relatively little play in it. So it is quite good, but it's just that was the absolute furthest I could get it back on the plate I had, and it hits me in the arse. So, what do you think about that foot peg? I'm not so sure about it.
What's wrong with it?
The angle and the foldy backiness.
Oh. Is it supposed to... You want it to not fold back?
No, you want it to fold back. So the difference is, if we compare it to Liss's, if she hits something, will go all the way back like that. So if you go past a tree, it goes bump. Whereas I'm worried you go past a tree and it goes hurt, and then you still get hung up at that point. It's not a huge difference.
Why won't it go back fully?
It's got a little stopper in there, and once that stopper hits that metal, it won't go any further. So, still kind of trying to decide. Ooh. Live streams are not good for my vanity.
From John Solomine, from Washington State, looking forward.
Hang on. So, yeah.
Looking forward to your next adventure video. Yes. So the ride will go from. We've got another video coming out in 2 weeks. We're trying to, because we've been so bad in the past when we set ourselves weekly uploads, so we've said, okay, what we're going to do is stick to a fortnightly upload, and then we know we can hit that target. So we got 1 episode to go, and then in 4 weeks from now we'll start uploading the winter trip. So that should be a lot of adventure riding, lots of trails, lots of interesting things going on. So it should be good. And because it's only 1 every 2 weeks, it'll be like 14 episodes, 28 weeks, half a year we've got of episodes. That's pretty insane. Aaron, hello Mrs. Eggshells, hello. I think I need that box. I just bolted a Harbour Freight box, but would like to quickly remove whenever. That's why Harry bought it. He wanted something he could just go yoink, get it off. It's the same with he's got Moscow Motos on. You can see there that you've got the plates that they come on.
I'll show you those.
Sorry, let me just take you guys off so you can see it. Yeah, he's got Moscow Moto panniers, and it's exactly the same thing. So you get the plate, and then you just slide them off and slide them on. So he's got a really quick release for everything. Mine is not the case. So I've got Andy straps, I think, on mine, and it's a lot of different ties to get everything connected. So a bit more awkward to do. They came with the bike when I got it secondhand.
Yeah, these are, again, very expensive, like the H35. These Moscow Moto panniers are the business, because for a few reasons. Dry at the top, so I've dumped these in a river, and they keep my stuff dry. Come with a nice, this is a sort of dry bag liner, and so this whole bit, with relative ease, just pulls straight out. So you can, get to a campsite or something. But then putting them on and off, because of that plate system, you got to hold that back. So if you've got a finger like that, you can hold that back, and then you just slide this on there, and swizzle that around like that, and they are
super strong, and unlike many of the others I saw, because the mating plates are some sort of composite plastic, no rattle. No play in it either, but also no rattle. I think Aaron, so this is the button I was saying where you want to see the messages.
Oh yeah.
Aaron was saying, hi Mrs. Eggshells. Aaron I know from arguing with flat earthers.
Oh.
Liz loves it when she hears me arguing with flat earthers.
You're not dripping sweat, you're overflowing with can-do attitude.
Well, I got a lot of can-do, I don't have much left, I don't think.
Same as your DR doesn't... Wait. Your DR doesn't drip oil, it just leaks power. That's a good way of thinking about it, yeah. Certainly. One every 2 weeks is better than nothing. Yeah, it was 9 months between we looked at like uploading the video, and it was like your YouTube studio always shows you like the last video uploaded. So when we were uploading the video, it was showing you your last video and going, performance of last video in the last 235 days. It was like, oh my goodness, the last video we uploaded was 235 days ago, so we've been pretty bad. As I said before, Harry broke his leg, then we went into lockdown, and then we were getting the rego done. So just, this year's been not good for getting out on the bikes.
Oh, that's why.
I think that's part of our plan for this trip. The first thing we'll do, the first day will be all on roads, and then we're staying somewhere for 2 nights. So on the second day of the trip, firstly we'll do a loop, which means we can take all the bags off and just do a day of riding without anything weighing us down, which means we can get back into it a bit, rather than going straight onto these trails with like fully loaded. So it gives us a chance to kind of remember how to ride again, so we're going to be super rusty.
It's good news for you guys, because that means lots of stacks.
Aaron says, Aaron is not a flurf though.
No, Aaron's not a flurf. He's a baller, or I probably shouldn't say the word that they call us.
Baller. That sounds cool.
Yeah, I know. When I'm like, this guy's a baller, I was like,
Thank you.
that's the best. Was it exonym or something? Like the name one group gives to another outer group? Exonym or?
I don't know.
Someone Google that. I think exonym is what it's called. Like, you know, what we would call the Japanese during the war was an exonym.
Look at the SW Motec Sysbag adapter plate. I used one of these and attached it to a box for quick relief. Oh, the quick release, that's a one to David, who's talking about getting out quick. David says, I hope Klaus will make an appearance, he's pretty funny. So that's exactly the first place we're staying. Actually, have you booked it?
No, I have not booked the Winterhaus.
Yeah, so we're supposed to be staying in the Winterhaus for the first 2 nights. So I'm pretty sure Klaus will be making an appearance with all of his good instruction about momentum and...
Yeah. Jawohl, Commandant.
I will never leave you, my lieben Schatz.
My lieben Schatz.
What do you guys bring for spares? Spare inner tube. We got a spare clutch cable, spare brake cable. Lots of like random nuts and bolts and zip ties, of course. What else spares do we bring? Not too much, really.
Clutch, brake, cable, or like hose for the brake. Mind you, after we brought that, I don't think there's any point bringing it, because if we've busted a cable, we've lost the fluid. We don't. Putting a new tube on won't refill the reservoir.
Right.
Yeah, that's about it. Like, what we mostly have for spares is 2 identical bikes. So if we have anything catastrophic, and I've had to do this before with the Royal Enfield in India, you just leave one by the side of the road, take whatever part, you know, even if both break, you just have to take whatever parts off, make one working bike and leave Liz's there.
That's one of the big challenges, is because we do these trips over Christmas, so many places close over Christmas. So we had that issue last time with changing the tyre. We wanted to get someone to actually change it for us, a garage, especially we were in a town, and everything was closed. So that was why we ended up spending like 3 hours trying to change that tyre at the I would like to take what do you call it? The spark plug, a spare spark plug. But
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
we've never actually got around to ordering any spare spark plugs.
Takes a fair bit for a spark plug to go though. You can usually just like
Clean it out.
clean it up,
Yeah.
make it go a bit closer.
And fuses. I always think fuses is
Fuses
a good
is
one
not
to
bad.
get, which we don't have. Fuses.
Again, you can just get some wire from somewhere and hope it doesn't fry your whole system.
And usually, because there's a whole set of fuses, right? So if you've got ones that are like, okay, this one powers the light.
Yeah, you can be like switch.
Okay, I need to switch to that one. But I do think, isn't it right that the like really important stuff has one size fuse, right? So actually, the really important ones you can't necessarily change that fuse out. Because I remember in the fuse box, it's got space for a spare of each of both types.
I'm not sure if that's based on importance or just how much load, how many amps or whatever goes through that. So it can't get.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's that it's gone, oh, this is important, it must have this size fuse. I just mean that it happens to be that if, like, I can't remember what each one does, but I remember that the smaller fuse does most of the things, and then like the main fuse is a different size.
Now I'm on this bit where I've got to figure out which spring goes on what side.
Spares are in the box with the tools to install them. Yeah, we got tools. Harry carries a
Little roll and a toiletries bag kind of thing. It's just
random
inside.
stuff.
Oh, there it is. If you want to show it, it's just over there. Orange one and the toiletries bag looking one. Yeah, it takes me so long to figure out how these go around.
Which way? First aid kit, yes, we've got a first aid kit, which we do. That's a good reminder, thank you. We've got to get that out of the truck.
Harry always straps the first aid kit actually on the outside of the bag. And it's one of those things you always forget you've got a first aid kit. The amount of times that, maybe you've got a blister or something and you're like, oh, we have to go to the shop to get a plaster, and then only when you're on the way, and I'm like looking at your bike, I'm like, oh yeah, you've got a massive first aid kit right there. Or a snake bite. Snake bite kits.
Just die.
Just die, yeah.
Which way does it go?
I've never actually seen a snake the whole time I've been in Australia. I've only ever seen dead ones on the middle of the road, so I've got a bit of a... My theory is that, Australia is sort of like, oh, it's so dangerous here, really dangerous. I have a theory they just do that so that people stop coming to Australia because it's so nice here. They're like, oh, you wouldn't want to come here. So they put out dead snakes just to make it seem like there's these deadly snakes. I've never seen one. I always bring some JB Weld and stripped thread repair kit.
There we go. That's the way. I was using the wrong spring.
Actually, you've got those heat. What are they like? The joiny things that you heat them and they seal for your.
Oh yeah, that's more solder, like instant solder. Whereas JB Weld he's talking about is this goop that you put on, which some people carry because you can even crack your case, which is you can't do anything now. And then they'll JB Weld over it. In fact, my bike already has some JB Weld I found when I pulled it apart at the farm, remember?
I do not remember.
Well, thanks for remembering.
I work property maintenance, saw 2 on Friday. Yeah, Harry's mum took a picture. She was out in the garden and there's a 7-foot carpet snake.
It was
Just
like
in
a
the
boa
garden?
constrictor or something. But that was
No, it was a carpet python.
It was but it was someone's pet, wasn't it?
Yeah, so it was only she was like, oh my goodness, it's just hanging around the house, really docile. And then a day later, they found out, oh, the neighbour's actually missing his python. So he came and collected it. She was petrified. Clutch cable, yep, got a clutch cable. Power pack, best thing since sliced bread. You can use them to run your phone and laptop off them at night. You get quite a number of cranks out of them, only the size of a paperback. We've got about 10 power packs.
But what he's talking about is quite cool. It is a much bigger one that can handle the draw of a dead bike battery. So if you've left your lights on, or there's short in your system or something like that, you can use it to jumpstart your bike off. It's not a bad idea. We have bought so many new gadgets for this trip.
Oh yeah, we've got I'm holding these, but I'm not going to show you what's in them because I don't know what it is. Harry needs to show you his tools. We bought new GoPros, so mine was getting pretty bad. Like the sound, all the sound on mine was getting a bit messed up. So we thought, okay, we've got a 7. There's been 3 new generations. We'll get 10s. So we both got a 10, and we've seen everyone with these media mod things that rather than a normal case, and then you like have an internal mic and all this sort of stuff. It has a really good microphone on the outside. We thought, fantastic, this seems amazing. And then literally the day after it arrived, I saw a review by Mary Valley Dirt Bike Riders.
MVDBR, they're
Really
a
good
great
channel.
channel.
Yeah. They're up in, just up in Queensland. And he was saying how terrible the 10 is with the media mod because you have to completely take the whole thing apart to change a battery, and we go through like 7 batteries a day.
Yeah, we
So-
record 100% of our stuff.
Yeah.
So that's every time you get a battery, you have to unscrew it from the helmet, not just click it off, which you can normally do, just squeeze the little tongues in and go. And then where normally on our existing ones, on our 7s, you can just rock them forward, slide out the side, put another one in, turn it on and go. And the whole procedure is like a minute maybe.
Yeah.
Whereas this one is unscrew it, fold the legs in, pop the medium mod off the other side, slide the whole medium mod off, put out the battery, put it back in, snap, screw, which I think will just be a little bit frustrating. So we might see if we can run them off.
GoPro mics are terrible. The camera's awesome, but the mic stops recording with no reason.
Is that the 10 or
Super annoying. Is that the 10 with the media mod, or is that in general the mic? Harry, that's a question for you.
What's the question for me?
No. Oh no, other Harry.
What?
Not you.
What? There's another Harry?
Yeah, that's the guy who you were saying he has a 9. Oh, it's the same media mod. Yes. Again, MVDBR. They did not have a ringing endorsement. They said, the consistency is pretty bad, reliability is pretty bad. So we'll see. Like, it does happen sometimes anyway, and you end up having to sort of, I don't know, put music over it or just cut that clip. We'll see how it goes.
That's the advantage though that we're both filming, because that
We're both
happens to us somewhat
yeah.
regularly. You just get the other person's clip and then voice over, not voice over it, subtitle it.
Yeah. It's pretty rare that both of us miss the thing that's going on, unless we just, something happens when we're not recording. Oscar says, you two are the best. Best of luck on your trip. Love your vids. Thank you very much.
How magnetic is that? Show that to them.
Oh.
I just dropped that.
Why is there so much metal on the ground? Wait, do you see all the... I can't get it to
Fuzzies,
focus.
hold your hand behind it.
Oh yeah, I'm like a
Makeup tutorial.
makeup tutorial. Do you see all the metal
Yeah,
that's
head out of the
stuck to
shot.
there?
There you go.
Alright. Why is there metal fibre?
It's magnetic, obviously,
No, but where does that come from?
from me cleaning up this
Cleaning, right.
bracket. Why is this so far out? I didn't swear. This has been trying to get me to swear this.
I use an Anchor power pack plugged into the GoPro. I use an NVG counterweight pouch velcroed to the back of the helmet. Oh, so you don't get the neck strain. Is that what you're meaning by a counterweight pouch?
Who's saying that? Because
David Hanger.
I saw somebody commenting that in somebody else's video somewhere, and I was like, oh, that's an interesting idea. Because I was thinking pad into my pocket, but the problem I've had with that long in the past was if you take your helmet off at a petrol station, you yoink the fragile USB-C connection, and then often you've got to just throw out the whole, whatever the USB-C plug is in.
NVDBR was saying that their plan as well was to use, or what they do as well is they use that magnetic charging, and he said he has nightmares with it.
Well, that's the one we have problems with.
Causing like software problems. It'll crash the recording or
Yeah.
crash the sound or
Yeah, that was the same. We tried that for a bit on one of our
Exactly.
trips, and I corrupted days of footage because if it even wobbles or disconnects, it sort of gives an uneven power, and I think it just sort of shuts down and restarts the camera, and will quite often corrupt your entire last video. But for some reason, sometimes it seemingly would corrupt, like, because you get your GoPro where it's like GP 0 da 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 da, and then 0 1 da da da, and then 0 2, and it would seemingly corrupt the whole lot of them. You're like, you said you were recording.
Yeah.
But you weren't, you lied to me, you filthy thing.
But yeah, Harry would love to do a magnetic one, but we've been burnt with using it, so I think we're a bit nervous about that. Counterweight's a very good idea though, especially the big pack and the weight of it, you'll end up having to go so far forward. So it means you get a lot of weight on the front.
Yeah,
end.
pulling down on you.
Pulling down, yeah.
Yes, I was thinking about that before with the magnetic one, which is, you
Hello,
go,
Bender.
you go cord to a battery pack at the back of your head, and then from a larger battery pack on you into there with the magnetic thing, which is getting slightly overcomplicated, but my thinking was this drives this, which will never give it an uneven power supply, and then this is the one that's got the magnetic. So you've got sort of that one topping up this one, which is topping up the camera battery. It just gets so complicated where they make this action camera and then they're like, oh, but we'll make it last an hour and then have a laborious battery changing process.
They did not think about motorcycle riders when they were planning their new camera.
Yeah, they really didn't.
Like the 4 was basically peak for motorcycle riding. You just want what the 4 did, but with the new camera quality of the 10. That's really...
I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. Oh,
Does it bend now?
I've taken out the bolt and now it sits flat. So that might be the go.
It's still not going to bend in though.
There, that far.
Oh, it's better. What intercoms do you guys use? We started on the Senna. We had Senna's, and then literally, Harry's terrible.
What?
He's terrible.
What did you say?
He's got like no consistency, and sort of he goes with something and sticks with it. So he had a Senna for years for himself for using the phone. I got mine. I got a Senna so that we could link up, and then maybe 2 months after I bought my Senna, he was like, "Oh, Senna's no good anymore. We got to use Cardo. It's much better."
Does anybody want a Senna? Because we've got 2 upstairs.
Yeah. So we use Cardo now.
The logic, the rationale behind that, which I get was very frustrating for Liz, was that the pairing when it dropped on the Senna could sometimes take half an hour to reconnect, and that half an hour would be constantly pressing the pairing button, which I would be doing, and then I'd be like, Liz, are you pressing the pairing button? She's like, why are you waving your arms at me? I'm like, and she'd be like, what's wrong with your neck? I'd be like, the pairing button, the same thing we've been doing 4 times a day. And so it would lose pairing. But the other thing which Liz doesn't have to deal with at all, because I'm always navigator, is it doesn't sync up with your phone. So it can play music through your phone, but if you want to do, hey Google, show me where to go, or play my turn-by-turn directions, it won't talk. It won't. You either are talking to your phone or you're talking to your co-rider. So we'd be riding along and I'd have to go, okay, hang on, see you later, I've got to just, and then I'd switch off from her and be like, okay, where are we heading? And that when sometimes you'd need to turn the phone screen off in direct sunlight or low battery when I didn't have a plug up the front, or for whatever reason I couldn't see the phone, it was pretty frustrating. Or was that when we were running for a while between Cardo and Senna?
I don't think we ever. I think we both bought. You bought 2 at the same time, I think.
I have done. Sounds like a thing I would do.
What? Bender says, "What's wrong with your neck?" I mean, what's wrong with your neck?
Bender, when I was saying press the button, press the button.
No, what's wrong with
Maybe
your
saying
neck?
what's wrong with your neck.
I thought he's like looking at you. The other thing I was gonna say. Oh no, I was gonna read a comment. That's why. Doug says he dumped his GoPro and got an Osmo Action. I've seen loads of people talking about that. I think MVDBR as well. They said they really like the Osmo Action. I know.
I did float that idea, didn't?
Just saw a notification for. There's an American lady called As the Magpie Flies. She's literally about to do a video about why she switched from GoPro to Osmo Action, which I'm going to watch when she releases it. I think that's coming out tomorrow. Today? Today. But yeah, I don't know. You've stuck with something. Oh, I've realised what the other thing I need to fix on my bike is. I'll come back to that in a sec. But I feel like we've stuck with GoPro for so long that you kind of, I don't know, you're used to it. You know how the sort of systems work. The camera quality is really good. Like the image quality is really good. So we'll see how it goes. It's an expensive lesson, I think, if we just if it's no good. But I think even if the media mod's no good, that bit was only like $100, I think. So we can end up doing the same thing we've done before, which is just attach a housing or just we just need to get a pass-through door. So we can decide not to use the media mod because that's the thing that seems to be the cause of a lot of the problems.
Oh, media mod is half of why I got it though. Like,
I know.
The hyper smooth is not that big a deal. We don't want to shoot in 4K because it takes up too much space and heats up the camera too much. You choose the battery too much.
The thing that I'm really looking forward to though, and it's such a stupid thing to be excited about, they've now got this thing where if you use a media mod and like let's say your camera's on an angle, it will sort of put you back to horizontal. So we always, because it's on our helmet, we'll put our helmet on our bike and then shoot using that, and it always means you've got this weird janky angle which doesn't look really great, but now it means that it should give us a really nice flat angle no matter what sort of angle we, like within reason, we put the camera, which is a big plus. Should be much better footage, so we'll see. The thing I've realised that I need to do on my bike, and I'm going to need Harry's help for it because I've got no idea. My grips are completely worn.
Oh God, that's
this
right.
one's not too bad.
I forgot about
This one is like sticky and just coming apart. Like there, you can see all the. Can you see? Yeah, all the black stuff's just coming off. So I bought, hilarious considering it's summer, but I've bought the same grips that Harry has, which is the Oxford heated grips. Which obviously we don't need heated grips for the summer, but it kind of future-proofs the bike. So, you know, I think you can say that someone's a sook all you want, but I just think it's really practical. Like heated grips, if you're going anywhere cold, just make a massive difference to how much you're going to enjoy your ride. So I bought those. I have no idea how to fit them. Harry didn't fit his either, did you? Yours came with the heated grips.
No, I've never fitted them before.
So I might need to have a little Google about what we need to do there. Come and show you what Harry's doing. Why?
Sweating. Now 90% of what I'm doing is sweating and swearing. I'm trying to get this
Let's get you another angle.
foot peg to line up.
Where did you hook this before?
Just clamp it onto anything. It's going to be on the chair or on the tree.
Oh,
Any of them. Oh, you can spin the clamp around. It's like, it's funny watching Liz with that, or even like with our trip where Liz is like, I've got the book, I know where we're going, where Liz will like want to know what she's doing before she does it. Would you agree with that?
yes.
Where she's like looking at where to clamp that down and being like, and like not worried, where I'll be like, that works, and then it'll fall off and I'll try again.
Have you seen my grip?
Where are your grips? Where are your grips? So check all along that bench under stuff, and then in the bathroom storage cupboard maybe. Whew. Okay. Whew. This is Unbelievable. This is usually the easiest thing to change on a motorbike is a bloody foot peg. There we go. And it looked like it was easy. I was just complaining about nothing, didn't I? Okay. So that's on. Now, you'll see that what I've done there is just gone with a bolt. Can you see? Is that aiming right? Yeah, I've just gone with a bolt. So there's no cotter pin down there. And I don't have hacksaw. And I don't have a... So I might not be able to shorten it, but what I could do is... Oh, wow, why doesn't that go back? There we go. Don't have a hacksaw. So I can either put on like 2 nuts as a lock nut, but I think I might just get out my drill and drill through it so I can put a cotter pin through. Or split pin, whatever you call them. What?
It's warm.
It is warm. Yeah, that is correct. There's a true statement. Statement of fact. We got fact. Factual information.
Is that a dirt bike under the top? Oh, over there. That's Harry's electric bike. It's just a... What is it called? You tell me.
Suron. S-U-R-R-O-N, I'll show you. It's quite a cool little thing. I haven't ridden it nearly enough. Sure, Lisa will be the first to tell you that. But it is... these are like... Get it off it, spider. Super cool, because yeah, they work like a dirt bike. Not flat, no. I could give that chain a bit of a go. But they're like little light, they're about the... Oh, why have I gone over here?
You'll be able back everywhere.
No, give it a shake, mate. It's light, it's about the power of like a... maybe 100cc. It's hard to compare the power because it tops out pretty quickly. Goes about 80 kilometres an hour, but it's sort of getting up there. It has all of the torque all the way through. So you've got the power like you're in the middle of your power band right from the get-go. And then as you're getting up to 80, it's like rinsing the last little bit out. But they're super good for practice. When I first got it, I haven't for a while, I would just try and do the tightest little circles in here and practice a lot of trial stuff and balance, which really helped with off-road. Really, particularly because I'm getting so unfit. If you up your, that's the thing I started finding about riding. I could up my fitness, which I definitely still need to do, but I was with that, by upping my skill, I could use less energy for things. I wouldn't be falling over so much, I wouldn't be picking the bike up. I could stop without sort of putting my foot down. I could keep myself in a neutral position, a sort of active position. And yeah, it was really good. Cool little bikes there. We talked to AE Bikes, and they are now, there is a sort of many upgrades people do on them. They're selling one now that they call the Talaria, I think Talaria Sting, which is just a Suron Light B, which is what that is, but jacked up with fatter rear tyres and powerful controllers and that kind of stuff. Pretty cool. So, I think...
So this says, tools needed, you need a file, smoothing this throttle slider tube.
Great, don't have one of those. What's the next thing?
Wait, what's on your, do you have a file on your...
Oh yeah, I've got a little one on my
Leatherman.
Leathery man. Man made of leather. Leather man.
Glass paper.
Paper made of glass.
Is that sandpaper?
Oh, probably, yeah.
Cable snippers, and then standard motorcycle tools to remove panels and things like that. We must have sandpaper somewhere.
I don't think I do, no. But we've got steel wool, which will do a similar kind of job. Okay, I'm going to drill that out. I'm going to get the drill out.
What kind of range has it got? I think Harry answered all of that. Don't have heated grips. Wearing watertight muffs will suffice for me, riding until it drops below 0. Yeah, but you've got to remember we live in Australia, so we are not used to cold. Australia is like, cold is 10 degrees. Oh, you know, I don't know what Fahrenheit is. 20, something about 28 and then you double it. I don't know.
I'm a leaky boy.
Yeah, you're very sweaty.
Leaky boy. Ooh.
So what are you doing now?
I'm going to drill a hole through that bolt so I can put those split pins through.
I'm going to watch a video about these grips.
Good, good. Give it tissue.
No? Want me to get you one?
If you could, please, I would love that. Just quite a few, because I'll probably keep needing them being a sniffy boy. Ooh, yes. I'll show you what I'm doing in a second. All right. Split pins, where are my split pins? So it's going to need to be big enough to fit those. I'll bring you down here actually. You don't need to see that whole framing. I do wish I could zoom this out. It's not getting colder than slightly freezing in the Netherlands. Well, this climate is changing. What else have you got there for me? Oh no, you can't just tap there when you want to see the thing. You do have to do that whole business. 10 Celsius is 50 Fahrenheit. Cool looking bike. Electric, yeah, they're great. That's the other thing about the Suron. If you want to practice any of that stuff and you're in a place where you're not meant to be riding, you ride past bushwalkers on that and they go, oh, is that an electric bush bike? Nobody seems to mind, which is awesome. But yeah, here it is 31 degrees Celsius. Make sure you got glasses, don't want metal filings in your eye. Now that's true. Got my sunnies here somewhere. Okay, now let's get a split pin out. Let's see roughly what will fit it, and that looks pretty good. So we don't need a hammer, we need a drill. Now, I do want to try to get this dead center through there. Oh, that's going to be hard to hold on there. Oh, it's going to be hard. Oh, this is going to be this is going to be very difficult. I wonder if I can think of some sort of tool for holding. Something like that, right? If that's holding something like that. I'm trying to balance it against the bottom. I should be taking this bolt out. I know that that's probably what somebody's already written in the chat, but it was so unbelievably difficult to get it seated in there, and it's holding it quite well where I don't have a lot of tools, because all I have for home tools aside from this drill is all trail tools. So when I'm at home, I'm still using multi-tool here. So a multi-tool that is also covered in filings. I'm starting to think the filings are the thing that are magnetic, not the Oh, stop running away! I wonder if give me a little tap with a. I don't have a hammer, but I'm never going to use these spade bits. But I use one of these as a punch to give me a like dot to follow, you know? Grind a flat spot. Starting with a file first, is that what the suggestion is? That's a great idea. File a spot first. Okay, this is why actually, same thing happened last time when I was putting together the Sauron. Get off at filing bits! Is people were like, that's where you left your tool, and do I have a file on this one? What? Huh. I don't. That is... Do I really not have a file on this puppy? Liz?
Yep.
Can you just check where that blue toolbox is? It might be down there on the bench. It might be the bathroom. It's probably upstairs on the cupboard. On the place where it lives. I think you guys are all right though. It is... Ooh. Probably about grinding a flat spot, isn't it? I'm going to try that other method just once more though. Oh, almost. Oh, a tough bolt, but yeah, we've got going. Thank you, gorgeous. Not without doing the like rubber on that. Started off and did a little burnout on my thumb, which is not the nicest feeling.
Looking for the file.
Yeah. Why is that not going through straight?
There's one on here.
Perfect, thank you. How?
Okay, there's a fun job for you of how do you get that actually out.
HSS drill bits or Brad point drill bits. Those I can tell, they've got a spade on the top, so they're masonry ones. But you might be about to tell me I should actually be using that drill bit. Oh, that little burnout on my thumb was not my favourite thing. Might just try the other one. Oh, don't go around spinning around on me. Always the way with them. This bolt is made out of something tough. That is straight away just smash that piece. Oopsie. Now there's going to be somebody, I bet that when I tap on the comments, there's going to be somebody going, oh, don't use that one because that one will do X and Y and then snap off. It's a brittle one for different things. Punching a few dents in the thread too would suffice, I guess. I was waiting for that, says Tok Tok. Double nut it and be done. I'm starting to think you were right. I'm doing this partly because I looked in my box and couldn't find any nuts that fit these, and from memory I used these before and I did put nuts on them, but I didn't double nut it, and they were the last of my nuts that fit that, and they just came off. So here we are. Don't you find you do that often? Like in order to be lazy, end up going to far more effort? There we go. More burnouts. Ow, the hot little bit.
Do you know how to remove blockbusters?
Yeah, so you gotta find I don't know where that Allen key set I've got
Yes, another one.
somewhere is, but if you can't find that, then you'll find Allen key bits in that orange thing, and then you want to take off one bolt on the end of the handlebar and one bolt on the end of the sort of brace.
Yeah.
You can in fact just loosen the one on the end of the brace and the whole thing will swing down.
Yeah.
Finally! Yeah, baby! Pretty dead center. That's okay looking. And by taking out that stopper screw down here, I've also fixed the problem of it being too up and back. It's pretty good actually. So there's that. We'll go. I'll give you a view of Liz in a moment because I'm well aware that she's everybody's favourite. And
Once you loosen this,
as
something you
Aaron
have
said
to-
before. Go on. You want to know how to loosen this? You take. Do you want to? I'll bring the camera over just a second. I'll get these cotter pins around, and then I think this is a boring job where I think they will enjoy watching you. They're doing.
Well, you'll be watching someone who doesn't know what they're doing.
Yes, I think that's what they're going to enjoy most. Watching someone who doesn't know what they're doing.
How
There we go. Could go further back, but nice wide foot peg. And now I'll be on the other side. Ready to go and see what this is up to. Let's see what questions or comments you've got. Victory is for the persistence. Yes. That second type of drill is for wood. Well, it's that second type of drill was for wood, and now it's for the rubbish. Okay.
How do you make this tight the other way?
There is a little chuck sort of thing on the back of it, and you turn it the opposite the way to where you want to go. So Liz is going to be doing the handlebars, and I will This is the other cool thing about the adventure mirrors.
Oh,
You
why
can
does it
just
feel like it's getting tighter? This is the way.
lefty loosey, righty tighty.
Yeah. Just so stiff. That is right. Haha.
Yeah. So that one will need to go all the way out. We put it aside. So stop there. So what this thing does is it opens up as you screw in. So now once it's most of the way out, undo that one round here.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is a bit tight.
Yeah, so what you can do
I want
then...
I want a thing, right?
Yeah, so there's probably
Grips.
a few ways to do that. I think that little size is usually an 8, so you might find you can just put that thing on it, then get the size 8.
Oh, as in like find the actual Allen key.
No, as in this little spanner. Get the Allen bit in there,
All right.
and then use the spanner on the back of the...
Yep.
Is it an 8? It's
No,
not an
but I
8.
didn't want to see you fiddle around any longer going to sleep. It's just past 5 in the morning. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, get some sleep, yeah.
Good night, Talk Talk. Thank you so much. Handsome family, miss you. Oh, no, it's gone.
Yep, get some sleep. Thank you for joining us.
Miss you all so much, dear. Oh, thank you. Good night. Oh. That's strange. Victories for persistence. Okay.
So this is the next one I'll do it with the shifting spanner. And you can probably take that off them and show what
Did
we're
you
trying
give
to
me back-
figure out here. The problem here is that is so, this is what we're trying to undo. And it's so close to that it's kind of difficult. There you go.
Ah.
Got a lot of tongue chewing action. I chew my tongue when I'm concentrating, unless I pay attention like I am right now to not do it. And you may have caught me doing it before. It looks a little bit like I'm having a neurological episode. That's just straight away started to twist, so... Oh gosh, darn it. I don't get if I use shifters wrong, but every time I use a shifter, it seems to open up after my first twist. I feel like people wouldn't use them if that was standard. So you're
You
saying
are so sweaty.
leaking persistence?
That's right.
Oh, come on. So that's now to the point where I might be able to do it with my fingers. This bike's side stand, that's something else we could look at fixing. There we go, now I'm able to back it out. So what I'm also doing, so you know this, is jostle, when something's almost finger tight and then binds, you just jostle it around till you can get the point where, like, because you don't want the two bits of metal sort of out of alignment because they'll hold the nut. It's a little bit like, what's his name, in the Millennials, in Survivor Millennials figured out the trick for holding the pole.
Right.
Do you remember that?
Yep.
Instead of
Offset grip.
instead of holding it out, he's like twisted it so it was gripping more while the other people had to use all their strength to hold downwards. Wow, I am sweating. I just caught a glimpse of myself. Okay, so
One down.
right, now what you can usually do, let's give you a better view so you don't have to keep carrying that around. Oh, that's a beautiful sound, I'm sure, for all your... Okay. A bit of tweed there. Now you can pull that off. As you're not using it anymore, well, that's the throttle side. You don't want to do what I was about to suggest on the throttle side. On the other side, you'd sometimes just get a knife and cut it.
Yeah.
But that's coming off nicely. Good work.
Right. Step one. So then I think you clean that with alcohol, right?
Yeah, if you've got any makeup remover or anything like that.
Acetone, yeah, got that.
Did you bring any tissues?
Okay, so I had it.
Awesome, thank you. Oh! So what are you all up to? For those of you, I imagine most of you are bikers yourselves. I'm going to get started on the next foot peg, but I'd like to know, like, do you have trips planned? Do you have, if you're able to, I'm not sure if you're able to post links to your videos in the chat, but if you've got like cool videos, we'd love to see them. So like, there's something worth seeing, put it in the chat. If you're not able to put a video in the chat, then just like tell us the name of it, and that file won't work.
Oh, are
Yeah.
you filing before the acetone?
No,
Oh, you
just-
found another file.
well, this is the one you found.
Oh, right. Back in the day, I used to put hairspray on the bars just before installing new grips.
Yes.
And the wet hairspray worked as lube to get new grips on and dried. Ah,
Do you have hairspray? I've heard that a lot actually.
I do have hairspray, of course. Dried sticky, still done the same way. Hoping to get out on the DR, have a couple of weeks off over Christmas. Would love to get up into Vic High Country for a look. Sounds like the Vic High Country's going to be a busy spot.
Yeah, if you see us, you'll recognise us. If you see us, say hi.
You'll be the
and we'll go
ones
for a ride.
sweating in the halfway up a hill.
Yes. I'll be the one halfway up some single track already with Liz still back at the roadway going, are you sure about this? I don't know. Seems kind of risky. She'll be right, but we'll do it anyway.
Like, how clean am I supposed to get these? Because they're like bumpy and, you know?
Oh, what has somebody done to that?
Yeah.
That's... What is that? There's like peeling stuff off it, which I'm
We
trying
can take turns pushing each other's bikes.
Yes.
That's right. Misery loves company, I think, when it comes to these things.
I'm struggling to tell if what we're peeling off here is meant to be there or...
Oh, has
The
someone done
ins-
wraparound tape or something?
I don't know, but it shouldn't be coming off that way. I'm wondering if this is like the inside of that grip that somebody's adhesed. Adhered.
Looks pretty smooth.
Ladies.
Yeah, I think the weather is supposed to be a lot cooler than it was this time last year.
This is gross. But yeah, you can see that pretty well. We don't need to... Yeah, you can get a pretty good gist of that. Okay, you can zoom here. Oh, awesome. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, that's just going back in and all the way out. I see.
So yours is not like, oh, you haven't taken yours off before.
No, mine came with my grips. I hate removing grips and replacing them. You're a brave person to pick up that job.
Well, I have to. It was the old ones were falling apart.
Yeah, I'm joking. No, I think it's a good thing to do.
Seriously. I might give you the camera back because this is going to be a very boring thing of me just doing this for forever.
No, but they're just going to watch me being a weirdo with this again.
They're all going to be like, right, you just used 2 nuts. And I'm now like determined.
Alcohol is helping it come off, or not at all.
I think, I don't know, just these bits that are coming off easily I'd get rid of, but I wouldn't deliberately peel off stuff that's not going, if that makes sense.
Alright, what does my instructions tell me to do?
Tells you to seize the day. Carpe the diem. Going back to my old method with this.
It does not say what to do about removing the old. Remove existing. Clean left handlebar, ensuring the bars are smooth and free of glue and residue.
Yeah, glue and residue. Because a bit of roughness on that is good, I think, because you don't.
When the right grip's removed, there's a nylon throttle slider underneath. This may need to be removed and any raised areas smoothed off to ensure that the diameter is a consistent 25.6 mil. This often involves filing off the raised ridges that were formed on the throttle slider. So that's that bit that it's talking about.
I think when it's saying raised ridges, they sometimes are sort of almost like a cog.
Oh yes, I watched
With
the
sort of-
video and it had big raised bits.
Yeah, that you normally slide stuff on, and this doesn't want it because it wants to glue on in whatever orientation you want.
Okay, fine. And then it says dry fit the grip to the bottom. So maybe as long as it's like.
So try and put it on now, and if it doesn't go on, then we'll look at other options.
Okay, yeah. Because that's just like.
With pulling plastic off, which might be the actual stuff.
Live chat. Oh, live chat. I've had struggles taking douse grips in hot water. It makes the grip expand and more pliable. Oh, so I should do that now. Put them in hot water before I put them on.
Oh, what do the other people say about that? That sounds like it could be a good idea.
Harry's asking for opinions from everyone to say, do you
Second
reckon that's a
opinion,
good
please.
idea? Second opinion. I've had struggles taking throttle grips off Suzuki throttle tubes before. They seem to be bonded on with something they use to glue the pyramids to the ground. I've had to cut the buggers off. Well, that one just slid off. But yeah, it's like a, I don't know. Huh. Right. So they are different for right and left. Oh, it smells so nice.
Mm.
Okay, so that one must be the left because it's got the. How strange. Right, here's a strange thing for you, Harry.
I like strange things.
So
Starting to get on.
we've got 2 grips here.
Yes.
So 2 grips, and if you put them like that, you can read Oxford. It might be backwards when you go see it, but both say Oxford the right way around.
Yeah.
All right. Why on yours is Oxford upside down?
Well, I don't.
And this one doesn't. Oh no,
This one bizarrely looks like.
they're both upside down.
Yeah. I
So
think
does.
he might have put them on the wrong sides. I'm not sure.
But
No, hang on. How could you put them on the wrong sides?
it says specifically they're designed for right and left. I'm very confused. I need to return to the manual. It cannot be that they're both supposed to be on upside down. That's nuts.
Well, generally you'll find the inner diameter of the throttle one is wider.
Oh, well this is wider. The left, the one that I would say is the left one, is wider. So what? It's designed so that it's, you read it facing the bike. It must be.
I don't know. But I mean, yeah, it must not. You said it must be. What on earth? It wants you to pull those plugs through there.
No, they were set up through there.
All right.
That's where I was confused.
Where
But
are
yeah.
my sunnies? My sunnies up on the bike there somewhere?
Yep.
No, cool. Somebody before said I might get metal filings in my eye. I'm sitting here paranoid now.
Oh yeah, this is going to be snug. Yeah, for sure that's going to be the throttle. Okay, so it's designed so you can read it that way. Maybe it's time to heat up the grips. What do you reckon? One grip will have a bigger inside diameter to fit over the throttle. That's exactly right, yeah. So this one is the larger one. That one's obviously left, this one's right. And then that. Yeah, I'm not so sure about how I'm going to make this fit. I might need to take something off the file down there. Come and give me your opinion on this. I think I'm going to need to file something.
Well, that's what they're saying about lube, because you want it to be quite tight.
Yes.
Because if it's swimming around, it won't be great. Oh, I am a sweaty boy. So it's certainly, certainly file down that first lip,
Yeah.
and then try again.
Where's your file?
Here. I've got that other multi-tool that I haven't seen for a while.
Oh, the one in the leather?
Yes.
Perfect file. Oh. Is this supposed to be just a loose spring in here?
Sorry?
Can't. It's in
Oh, shit.
acetone.
That's the plug from the end of the.
Oh, right.
I'll just put that in the orange thing so you know.
Sure.
That's there.
I'm not sure this is.
Good. Yeah, no, you're doing a good job there.
Making much difference. Filing should take what, 20 seconds, 30 seconds?
No, it can take some time. Oh, you're joking.
Yeah. So I have absolutely no bike knowledge. This is all relying on Harry guiding me and telling me what to do.
And as everybody in the comments would attest, I'm obviously a genius and I know exactly what I'm doing at all times.
What do you reckon?
Why are you asking them what they reckon? They will only agree, or maybe they will lie.
I'm not sure this lip's going to come down.
This is the weirdest thing. It's like it does work. I can see it pulling stuff out, and then if I let it cool, and then if I keep going, it seems to stop. For some reason, and then it heats up, and the stuff doesn't come out, which is the opposite of what I'd expect. I'd expect it to cut through like butter once it's hot.
I've forgotten what you're trying to do.
drill a hole in this bolt so that the cotter pins can go through.
Oh. And you've already done one side?
Yep.
Get the hairspray, spray the tube. One grip will have a big, yeah, hairspray or spray paint works. I will get the hairspray. I just want to, it is actually evening out all this edge. There's like a bump around the edge. Maybe there's supposed to be a bump and I'm just ruining it.
No. I mean, maybe for whatever there used to be there, but for Oxford, I think it's got to be fairly
It does say uniform diameter, right?
Yeah, and that's a thick lip, little bell end. Sorry. Sorry, this is family who sometimes watch the videos.
Just there now. That's all smooth. Just a little bit here. Oh. Quite a lot better. We'll see.
That is so unbelievably hot.
So hairspray, we're saying. Which is the one?
Well, you kind of...
Yep, this one.
Let me just see. Inspect your work. You've done a good job. You've done a good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going on. Yeah, so... Whoa! Just stand on this bike.
Oh. Just joined a few minutes ago. Haven't heard much swearing yet.
Ah, good. Is that Dave Walton? I thought it was Dave Wilson. I was like, is that Mr. Trials himself? Good, okay. Yeah, so I reckon now it's ready for the hairspray glue trick.
Hairspray. Alright. You can go away. Where did I put the lid?
It's warm.
Where did I put the lid for the acetone? Here. Alright, hairspray. What do you reckon? Just douse it? Liberal coating? I'm relying on you guys in the chat because this is your theory on what to do. Alright.
This is taking... Ah, right. The end of that drill bit is just a round little nub now.
Alright, it's dripping.
And inside as well, you did?
Inside?
Yeah, generally.
Why inside?
Inside.
Oh, inside. You guys didn't see
Inside
that.
the piston.
You guys
Okay
didn't
then.
see
Here I go.
do that. Did the grips come with glue? Yes, maybe. It said. Yes. They come with glue. Should I use that instead of the hairspray trick?
Oh yeah, you want to take a vote on that. Because a lot of people say hairspray, but I have a suspicion they're saying hairspray like a little bit like I'm drilling holes in my bolts right now. Like, you don't have the proper thing. Mind you, you meant to do the hairspray trick pretty quickly.
But it says you should do it. Ah! But it's still wet.
Okay.
You can probably
That will also work. Either or. Okay, I'm doing hairspray.
Okay.
I don't like the idea of using glue. I feel like hairspray will stay. This is not the right one. It's going well, guys. Okay. I might need your extra power, Harry. Oh no, it goes right on. This has got to look good. What's that? Okay, so it says I need to make sure that's still going to turn. That's actually pretty good, but maybe I'll just turn it a bit more. What do you reckon, Harry? Come and have a look.
Okay. Come on, Dava.
Quick, before it dries.
Okay. Come on.
Oh, is this going to be too long? No.
Ah, should be okay. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good to
But
me.
I'm just thinking about this. That's okay, right?
Maybe a bit further around there.
Yeah.
So full.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, it's not
It's
that
just
big.
missing. There's like a
But
ridge.
it's not that big an issue because you're not going to
Never
ever
gonna
be
press that tight.
wide open throttle,
Yeah.
and so maybe a bit
And
back
breaking
that
at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Okay, so that looks good. So
Yeah.
now,
Is that the way that the orientation they recommend having it in?
well, that's what yours look like.
Mine's up there.
Oh yeah. It
But
said just
mine's
test
not
this.
great because mine yoinks
It
crosses over
said,
these things.
it's possible to twist them until they get into the positioning. Should be like this.
So throttle closed.
Throttle open, throttle closed.
So yeah, about there. Because yeah, you've got your
You
full
won't break
compression
and-
there, and yeah, that's pretty good. Oh my goodness, this bike side stand. If I had
So are we saying your one is
a
wrong?
torch, yeah, he
Your
put it on weirdly on mine. I think because he wanted to match the look of it and
Live
didn't
chat.
do it in the photo.
Okay, I must be going all right so far.
Okay,
So what's the next step after I've done that?
go and get beers.
I think the next step is do the other one. And then do the wiring as the last bit.
How do you go through that?
Alright, other one. I need all of these cables again. Do you want to go and see Harry's story for a little while? So while I do the same cleaning thing? What am I doing here? I'll attach it to the bike. That orientation is correct. Ah, thank you, Simon. Seriously, any advice on this is good. Neither of us have installed the grips before.
Good on you for doing it, though.
Yeah. I'm quite pleased with myself. It's the first time I've done anything really on the bike, even though I had a lot of help, so thank you. Okay. How am I taking off this second one?
That second one, you can just cut it off. Like once you've got the...
Where did
Bits
where did you
off.
put the little bit? Did you just
I
stick it
think
down
you can
this?
probably get both of this in this.
I'll move the bike then. Move the bikes that we're both in. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
So, where did you put the bit that this comes up with?
It would be right next to the shifter. Which is in there.
Oh, here. Alright. Lefty Lucy. Oh no, that's not loosening. That's
I've
loosening.
gone down to a smaller bit, and because that one, if you'll be able to see this, has not much not much left on it. good high quality Ryobi. So I went to a thinner one that was sharper, and I'm now going to try and bore it out with this one, and then I should be done for that job.
Okay, so that's pretty good. And then I'm gonna get this one. Oh,
Good.
this one is much better placed, so I can actually just get this out normally, rather than you're faffing around. You had on the.
Well, if that's the case, you might want to tilt the other one to the same position. Reduce next time faff for you. It's often really satisfying, I think, to do that, to recognise that somebody's got something set up in a funny way.
Oh my goodness.
What? Centre stand.
Will you help me?
Yeah.
hold this bike? It's just a bit stiff, so every time I try and loosen it, it's pulling the bike over.
Let me get this kind of thing done so I finish this job.
Yeah.
Alright.
I need a bit more of Harry's strength to get that bolt off.
Okay. So that's done. Just want to just watch all this stuff on the bike.
I got a wall full of Ryobi, 4-year warranty, but if you register the tool online and upload a photo of your receipt, you get extra 2-year warranty and you never lose the receipt.
Okay. The more you know.
Oh yeah, good plan. Centre stand. You put centre stands on both the bikes. Super practical.
So that's out there.
It's this.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need to take it off because it's already loose.
Yeah.
Didn't think of that one. Okay.
Right, now you can just, if you want to, just cut that one and open it like a burrito. Oh, what keeps getting caught in my throat? Might slide off.
nicely. Oh, this one's actually down to the metal.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why this will be a smaller.
So that's, it did say that one's only got, that one will have a nylon thread and this
Yeah.
one will just be the bare.
This
That's
is gonna
really
have a
clean.
sleeve, right?
That's really clean.
Well.
I'll just give it an alcohol rub.
Yeah, and if you've got an old toothbrush or something.
Oh yeah, in here. This. What am I using that for?
Well, embedded in all of that cross thread is old glue. It's pretty gross.
Well, your and my idea of clean is obviously very different.
Let's let the. Ow! Oh, I clicked my finger. Do you ever get that click that feels like your So, Liz says this is her idea of clean. That is gunk. So who's the gunky one?
Okay, shoo. Message received. Oops, I pulled the whole round thing out of the handlebar.
That's okay. Just make sure you get little nut in there.
Do you have something magnetic? Magnetic hole?
Clothes hanger will get it. Bit of wire will get it. Or just tipping the bike over will get it. Oh, sniffling
Oh,
boy.
Harry!
What? Where was it?
Here.
Why do you keep putting it under my feet?
Because this is where I'm working. Second time he's knocked over the...
Second time this has left the acetone underfoot with the lid off.
In my workspace.
Can I have a vote from the
My workspace.
This is a communal garage space.
Oh, sticky.
I don't know, a bit of wire, I'll get that out. So, my foot pegs are finished. Next is the headlamp.
I'm not sure using a sort of fibrous dish cloth is the best way.
That's what I was recommending. Brush was the.
I've got it. I'm doing
Okay,
it.
cool. Sorry, I don't know. It's a man thing, isn't it? Man can't tell if the woman's just complaining or asking for advice. The woman bemoans and the man mansplains.
didn't get hit for that. That's good.
Yuck.
Ah, there we go. Nice and tight.
Look how clean this is going to be.
Nice, good. Put these over here for washing later. Right, so I've only done one job on mine.
What's your next job? Oh, lowering the headlight, right?
So,
You got to lower the headlight?
yes, that's a tricky opening things one. So I'm going to go to the slightly more easy option.
Changing your number plate.
Changing le number plate,
Yeah.
which I bent way out of shape by trying to snatch a four-wheel drive.
In the last episode. If you guys watched the episode, what did you think of Harry's genius thought of pulling a lodged 2-ton vehicle, 1-ton vehicle, out with his 150 kilo bike on a bungee cord?
I'm
What
just
do you reckon,
pleased
guys?
that you finally acknowledged
Well, that
that it was
episode,
genius.
optimistic I thought, haha, but worth a try.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was
That's
like,
what we said, Harry's ever the optimist.
ah.
What brand are the centre stands?
SW Motec, aren't they? You might
I think
have to-
so, SW Motec. There's only like a couple of options here in Australia.
Yeah, we get pretty narrow options compared to the rest of the world, and we get a lot later than the rest of the world.
Yeah. Got an aluminium, because I had a centre stand on the Himalayan, came as standard, and I think I just loved it so much for when you're, even just cleaning the chain, makes a massive difference. So, thought we both got them done for, on the DRs. That was a tough ride. You did well on that one. I think for most of it, you saw I really, really struggled through it. There was obviously something wrong with the bike for most of it, but Harry was really sailing up it, and he is a better rider than me, obviously. But yeah, mostly it was a struggle. There was a few issues going on. Hopefully we've ironed those out. It was funny as, yeah. Did you, the bit that I loved as well was then he on the way there when he tries to, they've had the brilliant idea to go and pull the car out with the bike. So Harry crosses thinking it's a tiny stream, and just falls in this stream, gets him absolutely soaked. And then one of the other guys goes to help him, and just for all his trouble gets covered in water himself. I thought that was just, the whole thing was like a comedy of error, just a farce really.
That is one of the things I like about us getting to record our rides, because I'm there doing that, and I don't see behind it. So you regularly, once it comes to the edit, particularly if I don't do the edit, if I give my footage to Liz and she does the edit, I'll catch something from her camera or occasionally from my camera that I just wasn't noticing. I'm like, oh, that's a funny moment. We have said that it's a lovely way to capture relationship.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
It
bent
was good. We had to sort of submit an application for a partner visa in Australia, so we used that as evidence of, yeah, you can see we're in a relationship based on 2 years worth of videos of us being idiots.
Anything for a subscriber,
Yes, that's right.
even if they work for the DHS. Now, number plate on your seat, is it?
Yes, it was.
Go.
Oh my god.
I like it. I was trying to decide which number plate to get because they only give you about 2 choices, and I was like, this is a sound I make when I'm lifting Liz's bike up.
This is not the right way to apply acetone, but my cloth has been poo-pooed. Did you sort out the stalling issues? Not sure yet. I mean, we took it in.
They did
I
say
had probably the most expensive service anyone has ever had on a DR. It was a fortune. They fixed a lot of issues. One of which was issues with the carb. So there was corrosion on the carb, so they cleared that out. They replaced the clutch plates. What else did they do? So much. It was a very expensive service. And then we haven't ridden it since. So I don't know yet. I don't know if it's fixed. It certainly felt like a different bike when I rode it back from from the garage, like a lot of power. It was very sort of sluggish to engage beforehand. But yeah, we will see. We'll try and get it out. We'll try and hit it out for a bit of a ride tomorrow, I think, just to have a test before we head out next week. So we'll see. It's just...
Yeah, we'll do a live stream drive.
No, we won't. We won't. 2 live streams in 2 days is too much. 2 live streams in a year is more than we normally manage. Oh.
There we go.
Hey, looks good. Oh, you didn't get a black one this time, you got white.
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, to do that, you've got to order it, and it'll take some time." Yeah.
You really hosed the guy pushing the bike, funny as. Yeah, when that dude got sprayed in the mud, it was gold. Oh, well, you heard me laughing on the video. I shouldn't have laughed so loudly, should I? Trying to be a nice guy. Hairspray makes a great adhesive for grips. Yes, so that's what we've just done that on the first one. Does this count as clean yet? It's still got bits in it. It just doesn't want to.
I mean, super clean is not gonna. That's a lot better. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Okay.
Let's give him a look.
Okay.
Where are we? I can never tell where the camera is. That's right, it's there. Oh God. What's going on? There we go. We'll do it that way. Much better.
All right, second grip. So I need to. Let me just check.
Clampy.
That's going to go on nicely. Hairspray.
Wow, I am. Need more water. That's what I need. Homies.
All right.
How does everybody else consume their water? I'm not at like multiple sips throughout
Oh
the
my
day.
god.
I'm like
Why is this one so much more difficult than the last
a 2
one?
litres all in one go person.
I've
Spray the
loosened.
inside of here as well.
Yeah, I've loosened it for you. Keeps the grips looking nice when it's windy. Spray it inside the grip and slide grip on. Didn't slide very well. The last one was nice.
Me. Just trying to find a battering tool that won't damage it.
Oh yeah, we need a mallet. That's not moving at all. That didn't move at all in the last 2 hits. Got it on. So that's good. Nice. So that one doesn't turn. What am I doing? Let's just check. No. No throttle on this side. Turn it a little bit, do you reckon?
Sure.
Oh God.
It'll be tough. But there you
Yeah.
go. There you go. Yeah.
Should that close in that much to actually touch?
Should be able to go all the way on your handlebar because people who aren't dirt bike riders will forefinger it.
Yeah, okay.
Whereas what you
Really
want to do
good.
is set it so you can do it just to there.
Yep. Bash the crap out of it like any good mechanic.
Percussive maintenance, they call it. Oh, no.
Percussive maintenance. I use ratchet hammers.
So I've done my foot pegs.
So that's 2 on. So now I can. Should I do the wiring and then I'll put everything back together? Look. How am I supposed to wire with all this?
Yeah. So put it all somewhere else. Good. Lid on the acetone. I like it.
This is another job for next week. 2 of my luggage things have both broken straps. I've gone to speak to the alterations lady who's going to fix up my tank bag. And I've got another one that's broken on one of my panniers.
Oh.
We really look after our stuff. Okay.
Where's your phone? I just need to search how many parts I need to pull apart to fix my headlight.
Here you go.
Thank you. What's that? This one.
Ooh.
Well, that is a nice morning present. 5:55. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, so we're just getting, what we're doing, if you're just joining us, is we're getting the bikes ready. We're doing a 2-week trip to the high country. If you've watched our Adventures in a Burning Land series, we tried to get over a mountain when Liz was riding the Himalayan, as she calls it, and we didn't get all the way over, and then a bushfire pushed us back down. We had to run all the way back to Sydney in bushfire smoke. And this year, given that it's flooding, we might have different problems. I'm slightly worried we're not going to be able to cross the Murray, but we're going to do a big trip, so that's what we're getting prepped for. Liz is currently putting on Oxford handlebars, and I'm about to adjust my headlights. Jeff said, "You're one tough lady, tons of respect for you."
Thank you, Jeff. You've got to be tough. If you're not good, you better be tough. Okay, so I've fitted both of the grips. Now I've got to do this.
What is the name of the headlamp?
Find a suitable location to mount the switch, and then take the wiring back to the battery. Okay, so just bunk this on somewhere. So yours is here, and it does come with a bracket. Does yours use the bracket? I'm just going to copy what yours does. It does.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the bracket and bolt.
You're doing great, by the way.
I know, because I am great. So
So yeah, where's mine attached? Yeah, so it's just from this bolt down in front of the wing mirror. Well, you can see. I don't need to
where's
mansplain
the
it to
bracket,
you.
though? What? Does the bracket come with it? Universal bracket for switch. Universal bracket.
I've forgotten what rally tower kind of headlamp assembly I've got on mine.
Universal bracket. Where is it?
I know there's the Yencro, but what's the Yencro?
Ah! Okay, I've got wires. I've got glue. I've got this. More wires. Oh, where's the bracket? How?
What is it
How?
again? What is it? Why doesn't it have its name anywhere stamped on it?
Aha! Got a bracket. Okay. Doesn't give you good instructions on this, it just says attach it. So, mini instructions. Install the hot grip switch as shown using the optional bracket. Nice. So, Neb, hey! You should have brought the Comine heated grips.
Ow!
What is it
What
with
a
people
time.
giving us all this great advice just after we've purchased the thing? Like, where were you, you know?
Everybody sub to Nerd.
Just joined. How's the electric thing going? It's
That's
it's
what
a
your
very
current-
important it's being used as a tripod right now.
Yeah, it's a beautiful little bike. I haven't used it nearly enough because I wanted to do trails, and I kept getting worried after I probably should upload that as well. I got in trouble from a parks officer who was like, "You should actually be licensed for that."
Scrimped a few $100 and didn't get the licensed version.
Well, the licensed version is less powerful and has a bunch of other things that make it less suitable for off-road use.
So
Britannia Composites, that's what it is.
what's better about the Comine? What is that? You did a wink, so I feel like I've missed on a joke.
Oh, maybe. Links fairing, that's it. Links fairing. I found it.
Yeah, Britannia Composite Links fairing. He's got the XR650L. That's twist step, said that.
That's the second time chat has already solved something for us.
I know, we need to keep looking at chat before we just start looking for ourselves.
Well, you
You
might
guys are way
already know
ahead.
the next question then. How do I adjust the headlight height? Please tell me I don't need to pull the whole headlight assembly apart.
DR has a couple of switched accessory power plugs on when key is on. One is behind the headlight. May be able to use that to run the grip. That way grips turn off with key.
That's a good idea because otherwise,
Switched
if you leave them
accessory
on,
power plugs. So I should look at.
you don't have a links fairing though. If that was just for links fairing, you don't have it.
That's not the guy who's talking about the
Okay,
links
okay.
fairing.
I wasn't sure.
It just says DR.
Cool.
I know I've got like a loose cable thing out there that's got like the white. It's got like one of these ends, the white ends.
Sure, yeah.
I'll take a look. Are they the same as the white Swan Nerd? They look good and don't have the separate control box. Comine has no big control box, just a button on the grips. Well. But Harry and I have to be matchy-matchy, so, you know?
Why do you have
He's got Oxford grips, so I must follow where he has led. Right, I'm just going to hold bolts.
Somebody tried to call you yesterday.
20 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
Probably ICT or something.
ICT?
Yeah, but at work.
Alright.
So,
Where does your phone save PDFs?
where does my phone save PDFs?
Yeah.
I don't know, open PDF reader and then like recent maybe?
Okay, how do I...
Did you just download one?
Yes. I'm
not the person to ask about tech. Oh, would you read what just came from
Sure
tech?
thing.
They're going to be telling me how to do it. They look the same as the white ones. I don't know if they have the same internals or not. Uh-huh.
Adobe.
Yeah, they're both saying it has no big control box, which is a bit large and ugly. Just so much clutter across the handlebars. I'm hanging out for the future where we can have a heads-up display and all that information is inside our helmet. We've just got everything else is bare.
What was it called?
Links fairing, or we might be fitting instructions or something. Can we search with that button?
Links?
YNX. I know you spell. I feel like I'm teetering near.
What usually happens is you try and download it again and it goes, do you want to download this again? And then you can press the link of where it's already downloaded.
Okay, so I've spammed the button 3 times. That hasn't happened yet.
Show me it and I'll show you how I would do it. So where?
Fitting instructions for links fairing DR650 Britannia composites. Confuzzling. Maybe hold on it for a bit and go open in a separate window or tab.
Download failed.
Ah.
I'm afraid I don't have an answer to why that won't download.
Okay.
Try something else. I've never had that problem before, download failed.
I do feel like I'm about to get lightheaded. So if I fall down, bring me beer.
Oh. So I need some sort of... thing that it's going to fix on the bike? Or is it just going to attach onto this?
Yeah, that's where mine is.
Just attach onto that?
Yeah, you just unscrew that nut all the way. There should
So
be.
it only attaches by one then, not two?
Yeah, and as a result
Okay.
it will waggle around if you want it to.
Okay. We have a plan. I need something to get a spanner.
Just sweating so much. I know I've said that about 40 times, but wow.
Is this you're still trying to figure out how to adjust your height?
Headlight height, yeah.
Okay. Where are like small spanners? This is going to be too big. Too big. Too big. Small spanner?
10. I think it'll be a 10 or a 8. I've got the 8 just there.
out of 10.
Small round of 10 will be an 8.
Aha, thank you. Okay. It's moving. Oh, or is it moving? Maybe I'm imagining that it's moving. Harry, what was the Bollywood movie you were in? I'm told my wife. Come back. I told my wife I'm going riding New Year's with a Bollywood star.
If she's a Hindi speaker, the biggest film to tell her about would be Dostana, which I wasn't a huge role in, but it was a huge film. Like everybody knows it.
That's always what I say whenever I've got friends who watch Bollywood.
And they're like,
go, oh, Dostana.
But it's a small scene. It's an auction scene. And then if she's South Indian, she will know and probably recognise my role, but not recognise me by face because I'm so dressed up. Is in Parasi Raja, which is a South Indian version of Braveheart, where there's like the brave Indians fighting off the British Raj evil tax collectors, and I'm Assistant Collector Babar. And yeah, so Dostana or Pazhasi Raja.
This is, so on this side it will not go on. On this side it's just spinning on the...
Take a look. Okay. So what you might have... No.
How hot is it in Sydney? When I checked a couple of hours ago, it does get to the hottest, it's not even at the hottest part of the day yet. It was 32. I'll have a look what it is now. 2 Phillips Head, front of Headlight. Gerard
That we're getting information on how to do that.
Gerard says.
Awesome, Gerard. Thank you. Let me take a look at it. Because I thought it should be outside without me having to pull the whole unit apart. There you go.
Yeah, we were watching your ride, Nerb, the other day. What was it? MacArthur River or something river run? And it looked like all the rivers were pretty
that was intense.
Yeah, deep. So we were just talking about this, the crossing of the Murray at Tom Grogan.
Groggy Tommins.
Yeah. We're just wondering, because it's the start of the season, it should all be lower than your ride there, right?
Just so you know what I'm doing with this, I've got that bolt all the way out, but that's not going to work like that unless sort of, I mean, you could be doing it to the thingy. Do you want it the same as mine, or do you want it on there, which is what it looks like it's aiming for?
Oh! Is it not the same fitting? Has it been bent out?
Yeah, well,
You've bent it round to make it fit.
Yes, which I can do.
I think I just want it like yours. I think this is very good how it's designed.
Cool. So then I'll use the thingy
I
to...
hadn't even noticed that that's not going to work.
Oh no, it's not a biggie. Yeah, what's that one of yours called, Nerb? That's an amazing video. They're like, the water's so high, they're having to like walk their bikes through with one person on the clutch and one person on the accelerator. I was like, that you've got trust in your mate. If you're trusting him to not suddenly like trip and roll on a bunch of throttle before you can pull on the clutch. But cool. So is your wife Indian, Nerve, or does she just have a different interest in Bollywood movies? Or is that like your excuse to be like, that's why I get to go out and ride? Because he's famous!
There's a picture of it there. What's that in response to? There's a picture of it there. What year's your DR? I'm trying to look up the electrical diagram and see if the accessory connector is suitable for the heated grips. Mine is a 2014. Nerb is thinking of buying us a hammer for Christmas. We have a hammer.
He's just continually seeing me use everything but a hammer to do my hammering.
The hammer's, is the hammer in the car actually? The screws at the bottom of each corner to adjust vertically. It's the left screw if you're facing the headlight.
Awesome, thank you. Left screw if I'm facing the headlight.
Picture on here of accessory wire. Not sure of year though, or power rating of circuit. The accessories are usually 1 amp. I should take a look and see if there's any like.
Thank you so much for this, guys. This is absolutely such a hell. It is.
Maybe it was the Himalayan that used to have. Oh no, maybe it was your old bike used to have loads of spare cabling things going on.
Yeah, that's because the previous owner had done some pretty interesting stuff like that. By interesting, I mean terrible, including crash it and
Bend the rims.
he crashed it with such force that he bent the disc, and I hadn't connected with how much force until I sold it to Paul Huey, and he's like, that bike had been wrecked. And we're still friends, even though I think in his head, I don't know, I think he thinks I deliberately sold him a bung bike, which I didn't. Like, I didn't like it, but I didn't think it was broken.
I don't see any spare ports.
Okay, so what was I doing? Oh, that's right, handlebars, headlights.
Oh, have you just fitted that for me?
Yeah.
Ah, so good. You can't see this from your angle. Here's what Harry's just done. This is great. It's great when you do some maintenance and some of the hard stuff for you. Makes maintenance a lot easier.
Yes, attaching this was definitely the hardest part of all of the installation process.
Yeah. So now I can just put that. Put the control panel on there. Oh no, what angle did you have this to get both of us? Is that it?
I'm going to turn my bike around to get what they're talking about because I got to be honest, I don't.
Oh yeah, you definitely need to turn the bike around.
Feeling a bit more chipper now that I've had that water. Stay hydrated, homies.
So you've attached that with a bolt. Now I just want to attach this with a bolt. A screw.
Bolty boy.
Just one screw.
Yeah.
Well, but how does that work?
I don't know.
Surely
I
it
just
needs to
said
be
yes,
4
but I don't
screws.
actually even know what you were asking about.
No, it's got to be these little baby ones. It can't be a... Oh, it is the baby ones. It just wasn't clear from the drawing.
Actually, wrong spots to back it into.
You do this the way that I can see the screw. Oh. Is it going to be easier for me to just... So where are the 2 screws they're talking about? Whoop.
Two screws? Let me take a look.
No, on yours, on your big thing.
That's what I'm about to ask. Because, yeah, so what I'm seeing...
Hello, this is cozy.
This is cozy, yeah. What I'm saying, I feel like I should be able to flip this around. There we go. About time I learnt that. What I can see is screws in there. Oopsie. What I can see is screws in there. But they might be about up and down, left and right. I don't know. And then, not 100%. I'll keep an eye on the thingy and you'll probably tell me.
Have we missed any chat?
Let me check. Check. That was for a single stock headlight though.
Ah.
Yeah, so this is a
Why is seeing someone run over a box so funny? What did you run over?
I was running over
Oh, right.
things.
Not paying
I think
attention.
it's I was saying this to my parents when I forget they'd watched some video I'd uploaded and I was just being like inept at things. And they were like, shut up. I mean, that's kind of the point I'm making. I was just being inept at things, and they were like, why do you upload that? And I said, well, because I do it a lot, and so it's like, it's who I am. But also, if I cut those bits out and upload me being competent, nobody really likes watching it. It's, for some reason, I've got a personality where people just find me stuffing things up really funny. And I was like, people like watching me fall over, and it was like, and my dad was like, oh. Like, he thought it was ridiculous, and then he talked to me again a few months later, and he's like, you know, I was thinking about that, and I think you're right, people do like watching you fall. Hey, I think, thanks, Dad. So, here we are now, tempting fate by manhandling the bike around.
Where's my friend the orangey screw thing?
It's in the toolbox. So I think I have to actually open up that, which is teensy bit annoying. I'm actually going to go upstairs and check it.
Oh my goodness, there are parts everywhere. If we still manage to get every part from this garage, it's going to be amazing. Oxford grips are 3 amps, so you'd have to run an interposing relay. I'm just excited to ride with someone who is really famous, like Harry. Caledonia River Track, we've used that method to push before. You're a lot more stable if you're not reaching over the bike. Yeah, right. Yeah, it was, it's one of those things whenever you watch them on the YouTube videos and you're like, oh, I've gone through, you know, you sort of see the river and you're like, can't be that bad. And then you actually watch you guys going over the size of the rocks you're going over and how deep it is. You're like, oh, okay, maybe that's not as easy as it looked. Oh, come on. Sorry, this isn't a very exciting part of the video. I'm just trying to put in this screw. Oh my God, come on. Harry's giving me this and I've forgotten how to use it. Oh. Yeah, I think Harry's gone to his computer to sort of check, okay, what's the actual instructions. I don't think he's very pleased with my phone. It won't open the PDF that kind of has the manual on it. I'm sure I'll be back in a minute. Meanwhile, you get to watch me try and do the same screw I've been trying to do for 5 minutes. This. That's right. This is so awkward. I just want a normal screw. And this is the easiest one of the 4. Okay. One down. Does this just screw off? Harry did this, not me. I don't remember what he did. Why didn't we see what he did? I wish this was magnetic. How much easier. Oh, it won't even fit. Hello.
Hello.
Any luck?
I think so.
So you found instructions that you've memorised.
Yes. I think I can memorize it. I think I can manage it. It's turn the handlebars right,
Yep.
adjust the screw.
Oh. Where's the screw?
That is the question on everybody's lips.
So darling,
Darling? Yes, darling.
I've managed to screw in the one screw that is unobstructed.
Well, that's jolly good, darling. Look at you. Unscrewing the unobstructed screw.
How do I get the
How do you get the obstructed screw, eh?
Yeah.
Just unobstructed, I suspect. Bend it forward.
Oh yeah.
Down here for dancing.
What really we should have done is before we bolted this onto the bike, we could have already screwed this in, couldn't we?
Could have done, yeah.
But that would have been my fault, and I'm preferring that instead this is actually your fault.
Oh, it looks like actually I can reach it from under here. So, next is where are my keys? So what I'm suggesting now is I've driven for a full year after being totally aware that my headlight...
And all you had to do was turn a screw.
Yes.
Awesome. What a conscientious rider you are.
Yes, I'm conscious. Fully conscious. Where have you gone? There you are.
Yes, I just want a normal screw. Don't want this stupid thing. Is there a way that you can like force this to be straight
Force this to be straight.
and not bend around?
And then I think that's probably about right now. Let me take a look for you, my love.
Well, I've got a sort of knack of my own now.
Good.
I just hold it like this. This is the hand hold.
Sure, you do those two as well. That last one will be a bit tricksy.
Well, why have 4 when you can have 3?
Just bring it further forward.
Does this come off? Because that's the thing in the way.
Yeah. That'll come off. The easiest way I've found to hold those is just to do this up really tight.
Oh.
That's one thing I do think is bad about the RAM mounts is they don't have any flat spots. You know, that's not a hex nut, which it, I think easily could be. Okay, so I've adjusted that.
Oh, where is 3? Number 3. I think you're going to have done your whole bike in the time it takes me to change 2 grips. But that's okay.
Is that lower or is that higher? Okay, hang on. I'll do this by measuring what one it's up to there. That is to that one, Rachel. Oh, hang on.
probably gone and got a screwdriver and been done by now, but
I mean, there's no shortage right here. Not even gone and got this one.
God, it's so much better. Oh no. I broke it.
Ah, that's the end of that little screw. Snap the head off it. That's quite impressive. Look at that.
I must have over tightened it.
Yes, that's probable. I mean, into plastic, I should have warned you about this. Into plastic, you never want to go quite tight because it'll start pulling the thread back towards you. The plastic will sort of start to deform, which is kind of good enough anyway. But
Well, as I said, why do 4 when you can do 3?
why use many word when few word do trick?
That's right. And now I get to do the one that's really hard to get to, so that's good in its own way, don't you?
I guess. That's cool, good.
Now I'm too scared to use a normal screwdriver. Oh, actually, I can't use a normal screwdriver because of the angle here. Bloody hell. I don't think even this one is good. Might pass. How's it going?
I'm struggling to sort of. Oh, I see now. That's pulling that in, which is.
You should go all the way the other way and check if that's it. Oh, it's painful on my fingers. Sorry. Oh, how often when you're doing fixing bikes do you wish for tiny little midget fingers? Oh. Spins and it's gone higher. So yeah, that was all the way I wanted it to be. And go back.
So then it was already low.
Well, I lowered it from what it was originally, but only by about 5 turns.
Right. Is it going to be... Can I just take this off the box? This is ridiculous. Or is it not?
You can, yeah. Which one are you screwing in?
That one. I
Oh, right.
can't get to it.
Give it to me. So one of the things that you'll often find is you don't do them all the way up just straight away,
Mm-hmm.
because they'll be harder to align. So you sort of get them in a little way and then go in. Seems like it's got you now. Shitty nuts.
They're
Shitty.
really bad, aren't they?
Really weak. They're tiny, tiniest amount of pressure on them. And this is also not the bit that I'd use. So we'll go to a
Love boys making girls laugh. And Harry, you've got what it takes. You make girls laugh.
which girl am I making laugh? Is there a girl there? Do we have a girl subscriber?
Well, that's from Johnny. So, don't think that's a girl subscriber. Oh, I've still got this bit to get out here.
Well, you don't. Well, yeah, you don't get that. Well, screw is totally stripped now, so multi-tool. Let's hope we don't have to remove it again for whatever reason. I would love to see their profit loss reports when they make the decision to do that. You know, you can see companies where they're like, oh, we can save, like Coca-Cola cups, McDonald's cups, where the moment you take off the lid, they go, ooh, they suddenly really don't have the structural integrity. Yeah, some bean counter, some engineer has been like, we can make them 2 microns thinner, and they'll work right up until the person wants to take the lid off, and then they'll fall to pieces. Over a year, it'll save us $20. Once you consider all the retooling costs.
Wonderful.
There we go, then we're back in place.
That's great. Thank you for your help. Now we do the wiring.
Now we do the wiring. Oh, don't leave my bike running.
Headlights done.
Well, it's all the way lowered, so I'll just have to sort of check that out when we're riding, and then the only other thing from there will be pull it apart and bend some bits. Well, so they did in the manual, interestingly, say you can just push on the rim next to the headlight and bend a bit. Just do a little bit of jiggery pokery. I feel like I want a time lapse of how sweaty I'm getting. Okay, what other jobs did we have? We put on foot pegs, we put on license plate, we put on mirrors, you've got wiring to go.
Wiring and cleaning the bags, which actually we should do so that they can dry in the heat.
I'll do that. Sorry about the noise, everybody.
Oh yeah, it's just getting the cartridge. You're gonna need. So.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's wrong? Okay, install the switch. Switch can be mounted on a flat panel.
So I want to show them a bit of this.
Yep.
Treats have you for me?
Sorry?
I think that will be old sandwich or something. Mmm.
Very very confused about this. I just want to take off the seat to...
Well, more treats.
Rubbish treats.
So I need to take the fairing off to get the seat off, right?
Yes. So you take those two side covers off, and then finally get to use the clamp that I attached to my top box. Once this gives, lets me unclick. There we go. And okay. I can go in the sun.
Okay. One fairing off. Both fairings have to come off. That's what you're telling me.
Yes. That'll give you access to the bolts that hold the seat on.
I see. One fairing.
Do we have any chats? It's probably your favourite sound, the squeaking of the thing. Oh, we're here for 3 hours and still 23 of you. Thank you very much. Love boys making girls laugh, and Harry, you got what it takes. Yeah, Johnny, you're my friend. One on the left is for vertical adjustment. Okay. Excellent. Oh, stock headlight. Okay, that's right. We saw that one. Thank you very much. Now I've got this wiring, which will be interesting.
It's just these two pins, that's all I need to get rid of?
Yes. Pins.
Pins. Big pins.
The pinniest of the pins. Pinions.
Alright.
I'm trying to think if there was anything else. I doubt there's anybody still here from 3 hours ago, but if you are, is there anything else I said I was going to do that I've forgotten?
Where's all the screwdriver? No. Spanners. Bag of spanners. Where's it? Bag of spanners.
There you go.
Bag of spanners.
I'm a bag of spanners. Let me come and sit and critique.
No, that's too big.
That one I
10?
think is a 12.
Oh.
10, oh maybe a 14 actually. 10 will be much too
No,
small.
that's the 14, that's too big.
12, maybe 12. I pride myself on
Yes.
getting bolt sizes right, and I was right first time then. Should never doubt myself ever. Oh, we got a comment. Hello, commenty people. Oh no, same. There we go, it is reconnected. We're down to 29% battery, but I can plug us in.
Oh, I think we'll have 29%, so we're almost done this, right?
Yeah.
This is our last job.
It's our last job, and then I can
One bolt off.
just crawl inside the freezer.
Oh. This is good because I've never done any of the work on the bike. Harry's always done it. Because he's had a membership to a place called Rising Sun. So because he's the one with the membership, I'm not allowed to go there. And that's basically where he used to go to do his work.
And I also am pretty bad at myself manoeuvring into shot. I'm also pretty bad for when I'm like in fixing mode, I can get snappy. So if Liz asks me to do anything, I will then quite often take over doing everything.
All right, we are in. Now we just connect it up.
Just do the connecting.
Just connect it up. Which is obviously obvious. Let's just have a quick read of what it says. I'm pretty sure the instructions here are really rubbish because I'm guessing it's different for all the bikes.
Is this missing?
When the wiring is in position on the motorbike, so I've got to figure out how to put the wires through to get them away from things. Both negative and positive battery connections are fitted with a ring terminal. This will allow them to be bolted to the battery terminals. It is preferable and the easiest option to connect the positive straight to the positive terminal so that the switch receives sufficient voltage from the vehicle's charging system. The negative black wire should be connected to the negative terminal. If the switch must be connected to a switched ignition supply feed, what does that mean? A switched
So that's
ignition
what they were saying before about when you turn off your bike, you won't leave these on because my one are wired straight into the battery, and if I bump them or leave them on, they will go down. Now, what it does have is a low power cutoff, so it's designed to like not drain the whole battery, but it gets it very low before it cuts off.
So will you give me your recommendation on, do I need to do something about that? Or no?
That's what I was thinking. That's what it was that I thought.
So these both are just going to connect into the main wire, right?
I didn't put Liz's bike back together properly.
Oh,
Well, remember I thought I was missing a bracket?
yeah.
It's because I thought it went on top of there, and I was looking at it now going, can't go on top of there, but that still is wobbly, and then just realised that I just put this back on. So, good thing you open it up.
Okay, so this needs to be wired. They just connect together like this, right?
Is that what it says? That's what it says. That's what it does. And yeah, they'll go in there.
I've got to like wire them together.
So left.
So then only one of.
So what that'll do is be going left and right in there, up to there, which will decide whether to take power from there. If you know what I'm saying. Do you know what I'm saying?
I've got to wire these around the back. So then, what does that mean? How do you get?
Hmm? How do you get?
I'm trying to understand the connection here. How does this reach the battery?
Well, you've got another bit of battery.
Another bit of cable. That's what I'm missing. It's all
Bet you there's a
starting to
comment
make
there going,
sense.
there's another bit of cable.
Gerard asks, what's your next adventure and when are you planning your world trip? So world trip wise,
Yeah.
we'd love to go. Oh my God, no, cancel. Don't. That's it. So obviously we were supposed to go 2 years ago. We'd love to go. Currently, we have a bit of a predicament because if you're in Asia and you want to do overlanding without taking flights, there's only really two ways to get from our side of the world to Europe, which is you either go through Myanmar or you go through China. So Myanmar has had a coup at the beginning of this year, so it's very unlikely they'll open the border to obviously long time until they open the border for tourists anyway, but opening the border to India is likely to be a long time. And China, they're sort of probably the most cautious nation in the world in terms of borders. So they're probably going to be, I think they're probably not going to open their border until the end of next year. So, got some limitations. I think once you get to like Turkey, once you get to like the Middle East, it's pretty good. The borders should be okay by March time. It's just getting over that hump that's an interesting one. So I think we're going to see what the next couple of months do with news and then look at it. 'Cause I think we'd like to go this year.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get to the point where I start getting insistent and persuasive with Liz to just be like, even if we don't know how we're going to do it, let's go. I think it'd be fun to watch. I think it'd be fun to watch us get stuck for a week or something at the border to Burma. Maybe not for like, people aren't going to keep tuning in for 6 months, but that to me is more interesting. At least I'll try. And I have dogged persistence when it comes to those things and endless optimism. And I usually with those two things, like I've done a bunch of motorcycle border crossings before with those kind of places, and they don't always follow the rules.
So checking what the rules say, I am not that fussed by.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has an opinion on the state of borders for world travel. Don't go to China, better to be safe. Like, that's the option. The option is China or Myanmar. There's no other way to cross.
Why is China not safe? I would have thought China's safer than the junta. The junta.
Yes. I'd love to travel China. The route is amazing. You go from Laos, and travel through rural China and through to Tibet, and then you go through Nepal. So it's like incredible. One of the best, experiences, I would say. Love to go and do that route. But costs a fortune. You have to have a guide. And
But
pay for their transport and
yeah,
accommodation.
if we need to pay for that, I'll just start an OnlyFans for sweat lovers.
So it costs a lot, but
Alright, let's do this.
okay. So I need to. These can be like connected with a zip tie,
Yeah.
pulled the same way. So I'm guessing we want to just follow another trail, right? So I'll just
Yeah.
take that.
Stuff it through there.
Yeah.
So that's where you're going to go with that. Let's connect this end, I think.
Well, I want to push these through before you connect. Oh, connect that to the battery.
Yes.
Yes.
So you do that. Or no, I'll leave you to do as much of it as you can because I think that's better. You'll know where it is.
Oh, what? Oh, you've just taken it. So
Yeah,
that's going to go
different ways.
back here. And I'm going to try and connect all three back there. If I can get
Right.
space. Can I get space?
Space.
As in, can I see under there? This wants to go
So
under
what
there.
can help with that sometimes is if I
Yeah.
do this.
Oh, thank you. This wants to go under here. Down here.
You'll look at what's happening in there.
Oh, come on.
That is. Whoa! So it's a bit tight. This one's going in there. And then this is.
Futzing.
Oh,
What?
is our frame rate about 2 frames an hour? Is that as slow frame rate as it looks like on my end? Anyway, turn that around. Snap that back on there. There we go.
Oh, come on.
I did say sweating and swearing, and we've done one of those things.
Oh, that's why people are saying no swearing. They're not swearing.
And also because I got very close to saying a swear word before. Liz has said that her family watch these.
Worked really well.
Awesome, nicely done.
So that's that one. Just got to do the same with this one. And it says that all these connections should get wrapped with electrical tape. Does that sound right to you?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, do we have electrical tape?
It's fine if we don't. We can buy some. We're not going. Yeah. Okay, so that's those two. Let's now put the other one through. Any other messages?
No, I don't think so. Let me check. Frame rate is fine for us. Awesome.
Thank you for checking.
Can you ship your bikes to Singapore or Vietnam? That's what I'm suggesting as a fallback.
Well, so we can get to Singapore overland as soon as they open the
that's right.
borders.
Singapore's
Singapore's
this side.
not the problem. We want to go from this side to the other side. So we want to get a shipment from
Like Thailand
Bangkok
or somewhere.
to India. Would be the plan. But it's just like, it's not ideal for us. We'd love to do it, but that's the sort of discussion we'll have and figure out what we want to do. But ultimately we'd like to go in
June,
June.
July.
June time.
June time, yeah, I'm willing to blast through my savings for it because I'm so over sort of preparing for it and wanting to do it. And I stupidly, I don't know about other people, but when COVID first hit, I was like, oh well, we won't be able to go anywhere for half the year or something. And then after a few months, it'll all die down.
Just wait for this all to blow over.
Yeah.
And
I feel like one of those people I always think about when I prepare for the apocalypse that are like, oh no, society will rebuild itself around us. No point to overreact, and then they stay sitting in their home in the middle of the city.
Oh, look what I've
What
done.
have you done?
Oh, maybe that's okay. I
Well-
just want that to be behind because that's going to get right in the way of the ignition
So
cable.
yoink it back, but just be aware, you don't want to cinch it too tight up there, because,
I just don't want it to go over and it's going to get in the way of the cable.
yeah, let me just show you one consideration, is if you've got it there tight, like if that's tight there,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want it to go down here.
oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll try and feed that back to you.
It's alright, I can get it.
Okay. Who knows a good joke? PG joke. Wow.
Come on.
That is very prototypical fixing problems, I find. A tiny bit of it is twisting things and stuff, and a fair chunk of it is quite often just swearing and trying to figure that out.
What?
Oh, you know, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. I was just thinking you might have to cut the ends off those to get the...
That's what I was saying to you before.
We'll try and do it without.
Do you have the ends on yours?
No, but mine is sort of, my bark buster on that side is halfway out, which is not ideal.
Not sure. Ah, it's come through beautifully. Alright. So you are good. Space. I think it's just politics. Are there any issues with the current China v USA Australia regarding travel at the moment? They don't seem too happy with things. I think it's just politics. People all over the world love tourists usually.
Yeah, I mean, it's happened to me before when I was living in India. That they were just like during a thing where some cricketer said Australians are racist. There was like, we're no longer granting Australian visas. This is a bit of an interesting one. Of these bits in here, most of them are fine, and then 4 of them are just got all rusty.
But the thing is, sometimes that can cause issues. So, like Iran, because I've got a British visa, they won't let me in the country without a guide. Whereas Harry, Australian, fine, you can just enter the country.
It's because I'm Australian, you know.
Who could hate Australians?
Yeah, Australians did not steal. What was it? Was it a submarine they wanted, or a train? Tank?
When was that?
Before, like the revolution in the 60s or something. The Shah had given all this money to the UK for something military, and then they had a revolution, and the UK sort of said, no,
We don't approve.
we're not providing you with military equipment, and you're not having a refund. And so I don't think Iran's very happy about that. It's such a shame. But it's alright to go with a guide, I suppose, but it just costs a lot of money. But everyone always says Iran's one of the most incredible places to ride in the world.
Yeah, I'd really like to see Iran.
Yeah. Friendly people and cool landscapes. Right, what have I done with my other wire? Yes, I've got 3 wires now.
I'm kind of getting in your way of the list.
So do you agree that these are the 2 that go here and it doesn't matter which way around? Darling?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter which way around, because they'll both just be on or off regardless. It's not like you switch side. Oh, which way around it goes?
Yeah.
There'll be a catch there that you want to go on that snap lock there.
Aha. Actually, snap.
Catch snap.
Come on.
Come in.
1 down.
Oh, there we go.
This is the second one.
Oh.
2 down. Okay, so what do I do now? Do I feed this under the tank? Is that the rule?
Right, damn you.
Do I feed this under the tank?
Feed it under the tank. Yes. Which might be a tank off job. Did I say take the tank off?
No, but it's for general.
So you're probably going to have to take the tank off and go under to feed it along there. So, because what you definitely don't want is it dangling against there. Good news is taking the tank off is actually really easy job.
Is it?
Yes. So
Every
steps.
time I get one step forward,
It's always the way. Yeah, politicians are the worst. Oh, don't trust them as far as I can throw them. And I'm not very strong. So steps for removing the tank are bolt, crucial bit. Pull that clip off. Turn the petcock off. Pull the hose off. A little bit of fuel will come out. Don't worry
you
about it.
need to give me those steps in order as I'm doing them, otherwise I'm going to do it wrong. I'm going to be fuel everywhere.
I went to Thailand and everyone said it's dangerous if you say something bad about the king, but no one discusses the king. Friendly people everywhere. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, you're not going to get in a conversation about the king.
Yes, what is it? Less major rules. Less major rules. Where you get arrested for
Yeah, I mean,
disparaging the royal family.
I had a friend also done.
Yeah, there's a
Don't get us banned from Thailand.
Thailand, yeah. True. No, I lived in Thailand for a while, and they all genuinely, like, certainly the last king, absolutely adored the man. Everyone absolutely adored him.
Mm.
So yeah, it's a pretty serious thing out there. How do you round up 37 sheep?
How do you round up 30? I don't know. How do you round up 37
Well,
sheep?
this is a question for Gerard.
Well, I asked for a joke before, so.
Ah.
It could be a joke. Okay. So what you probably want to do is get my spanner set over there. Makes this easy with a bigger one. And
Spanner set over
those
here.
look to me like
Not this spanner.
12s as well. You can use that one if you want. If this is a 12, just go for it.
No, I mean, the spanners are here.
Oh, it is a 10. How can that be a 10? There we go. Don't want to do it for you. You're doing so well by yourself. Maybe I should just ride my Sauron around in the background now. I'm all done.
You saying this is a 10? I promise this is
Is it not?
Yeah, it is. That's what I said, isn't it? It's a 10.
Probably. I don't know.
Alright. How can this go wrong? How can it go wrong? Stacking up more bolts to lose. Forget to put back on. You know, I really wanted, or would like, do you know how it, like, it seemed like it'd be so useful. One of those like tiny little dishes that you get for all the bolts, and it's magnetic. And when you're doing work, they'll all stay there. I thought that would be the most useful thing for bush mechanics.
What's that?
There's like a little like plate, tiny plate, and it's magnetic. So when you're like taking the bike apart, you can put all the bolts and things on it.
Oh, yes, yeah. I think that's actually a thing.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh. But
I
you're
think that would
inventing
be
it.
a useful thing to purchase.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, well, how come you're opening that?
You know, give Sauron a little ride.
Come on. Are you supposed to be telling me what to do next?
You are. Next, you are.
Yeah. Turning off the fuel.
Yeah, taking the hose out and turning off the fuel.
Wait, you take the hose off first and then you turn.
No. turn the fuel off first and then take it
That's what
off.
I thought. Oh,
There's the Sauron.
what's the messages?
Okay. Some of them are in Chinese. How do you round up 37? How do you round up 37 sheep? 40.
Idiot.
Dunno, good one, lol. Hi, g'day Tony, and g'day my Chinese friend. Will you let us come into your country? We need to get through. We need to get through the.
It's the same problem for the guys I have at work who are from China. They all want to go and visit their family.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, we don't care that you're
Actually
actually Chinese, actually natives.
They're natives.
But border's closed.
I'll tilt this a bit so they can see me
Okay.
going past attempting my weak wheelies.
So I'm turning this to off. So when you say take the hose out, like the same way I would normally, or
Yeah.
this side instead?
Well,
Just doesn't matter?
no, that either side really. So turn that, make sure it's to off, and then the easiest is to take it
Oh
off.
wait, have I not turned it to off? No, that is off. Yeah.
Yeah, and then and then I would take it off at the petcock side, just less to do, and then you just want to find somewhere to balance it that it's not resting too hard on the petcock. Don't hurt your fingers on that. That's a good job for a Leatherman. Gerber. That's what I can do.
Oh. Ah! Fuel. Fuel. So nice. Okay, that's that done. So now it will lift off with just these two bolts undone.
Yes. So now it will. There's a tongue holding it in under there. So what you'll be able to do is grab down there and
Yep.
then lift and pull.
Okay.
Pretty easy.
And then it can just sit down in the wheel.
Yeah, but remembering you don't want to rest. The lowest bit's going to be this petcock, and you don't want to have that resting too hard on
So
something.
I should rest it on its side?
Just sort of like on a chair or over a thing, or on my bike seat if you want.
Oh, this is weird.
Yes, you expect it to be like 6 bolts.
Little baby. Little fuel baby.
It's not like you don't need to sort of stop the petcock ever touching anything. It's just.
Oh, it looks weird. It's like a bicycle now. With a frame. Bicycle frame. Okay. No, you can't go now. I need my next step.
But I'm going. Goodbye.
Next step. Is the next step actually threading through the wires now? The electric bike might have been useful in your last video. Oh, the problem I think with the electric bike is once it gets too steep, it won't go up the hill. It'll just sort of break traction on the front wheel.
Did they see my wheelie?
Did you see his wheelie? Oh, Ming is Japanese and says hello according to Google Translate. Oh yeah, is that hiragana or something? Katakana, hiragana? I forget which way.
Okay.
No, just text. Did not see the wheelie.
Okay.
It was wasted.
Well,
Okay, so now I can just connect these two.
you can. Yep. So this is where you kind of want to have electrical tape on them. Just check. We might have some somewhere.
Oh, because they're going to live under.
Yeah, you don't want to have to get back at them. There's some plumber's stuff. Check in the upstairs drawer. I'll just check in this. Sorry, you're about to get shaky cam again. the lid that you're attached to is going.
So much excess cable.
Yeah, you quite often have to like,
Wind. Oh, but I guess you can just wind it and leave it here, can't you?
or
Or
at some,
wind it and leave it here.
yeah, quite often what you'll do is go at one point zig and then zag back to a previous zip tie.
Yeah. Oh, this is where I need to get on new zip ties. I
Yeah.
need so many. Okay, let me go. Electrical tape. Any thoughts?
Electrical tape.
Isn't that what you were looking for?
Yes. So best place I can think of. Check around my computer deck, but I think my main place is in the drawers, in the third drawer in the kitchen.
Didn't we just buy some?
Lecky tape, or I think we got gaffer tape, which is not the stuff you want.
Right. Harry, you can't run away and leave the people.
I'm not leaving the people. I'm showing you my wheelie prowess.
Okay.
Did you see my wheelie now? What have you said? What information have you for? Well, you saw it, yay! Cable tie wires. Yes, we've got some cable ties, which is good. Gaffer tape will work. Yeah, I was thinking gaffer tape, but I was wondering, is cloth tape going to be the... Because you want it to keep out water, right? Isn't that what the lecky tape's for? I have to go check back in 6 hours to see if the other wires are routed yet. Very funny, Nerb. I feel like Nerb's episode that includes us, if he even uploads it, is just going to be a comedy of errors. It's going to have that, what is it, that circus music? Playing the whole time. Hi, Tex. G'day, Tex. Yes, we'll get the washing in and we'll see you up the mountains. I'm hoping we can learn a lot from you, Nerb, because you're a pretty gun rider, particularly with big bikes. So yeah, looking forward to that. And I will practice my balance. Good for trials practice because you can just sort of practice lofting and doing all sorts of stuff on a light bike where the sort of cost of failure is a lot lower. That said, this does, like, if you just roll on the throttle, because it's got instant torque, you don't get the dot, 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 you get the warning of the engine speeding up. Oh. This has instructed me not to leave you. Is that a motorcycle or a bicycle? That's the beauty of it. It's technically classed as a dirt bike, legally in Australia. In different places it's acceptable, in other places it's unacceptable. Here it's unacceptable as a bicycle because it doesn't have pedals and is above the power limit. But yeah, it's an electric motorcycle, so it's got front brake, back brake. They're really cool. If you want to practice trials stuff, but you don't want to get an all-out trials bike, I really like this thing. It's very cool. So talk to the people at A Bikes. I think they call themselves Teleria Sting, Australia and New Zealand. Teleria Sting being the upgraded one of these. And they are great. fun to try and go, because that's really the trials practice, to go as slow as you possibly can, even if you can stop. I'm guessing Liz is having some difficulty finding her tape, whatever you need. Oh, somebody else has said something. I'm coming. What sort of range on the e-bike? They claim about 80 kilometres, I think. 80 kilometres an hour top speed and 80 kilometres range. You get a really good ride out of it. Like I took it up to the farm for a few days. Everybody's saying gaffer tape will work, so that big blue strip, I can get that if you want. You come and talk to the people.
Oh, do you have it?
Yeah. Will this be a bit gross to remove?
What were you talking about with?
The range of the story.
Oh.
I was saying I took it up to the farm and then I didn't finish the story.
I don't think he's ever flattened it whenever we've ridden it, but we've never ridden it very far. I wouldn't think. So I tried to ride it around Royal National Park when he shouldn't really. And like ridden it around when we've gone to campsites with the ute. Stop doing wheels, the cops will confiscate it. Oh yeah, cable tie the wires. I have the cable ties. Yeah, that's the next part of the job to do as well. What do you reckon? These little baby ones? Or do you think I should get the thicker ones? Or both? Well, we only have like the giant ones left, so we have to buy some more of the smaller sizes. What's that? Ribbon? Can you wheelie it too? I'm not good at wheelies at all. We went and did a trials course, and that basically the whole time they're there trying to get you to do wheelies and is it endos or something? It wasn't very good. Harry's good at wheelies. And he does wheelie, yeah, easily because of the power.
Is that good at wheelies?
No,
No, I didn't think so.
no. Good at wheelies is probably actually a bit.
Incorrect. I can get the front wheel off the ground, I can get it high.
Do you think this
But I
is the
cannot
right
find the balance point.
size?
Sure, yeah, any size,
Cable
any
ties.
size you want. But I mean, these are reusable, I think.
What?
These here are reusable, so you can route it through these. If you lift that up, you can open them up. See, it's got a little, so it's like a reusable zip tie.
Oh, this one and this one.
Yeah, so you only need those for anywhere you don't have that.
Oh, I see. You press that button and it opens it.
Yeah, lift the little tongue up.
That's very clever. Oops.
I do love engineering. Nerb's an engineer, isn't he? He's gone now, but. My guts.
Ah.
Getting very vain.
All right. So I'm just wrapping this around any of the plastic connection points.
Yeah, where those joins are, because it'll get water up in there,
Okay.
dirt up in there.
And I should wrap and wrap and wrap, or not that much?
I would just do it a bit, because the advantage is electrical tape, so it binds and these very easily peel off. That stuff won't be, it'll leave stuff behind. So
Okay.
just go round over itself, like maybe 2 layers, I would say. Particularly also because we don't have a whole lot of it.
But
I can say no, hang on. More instructions. Oh, I was on economy mode.
So,
It's the problem with the brake. The brake doesn't come on gently. The moment you touch the brake here, it cuts all throttle. So if you're trying to balance, it's just like.
so I have to cover all of this exposed wiring, right?
No, just the connections really.
Just the connections.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we'll take advice from people on that, but I think just the connection. But before you do that, connect it at that end and make sure it all works. Because you don't want to have to like pull it apart again and check. Find the broken bit once you've put it all together.
Okay, so now walk me through this.
So just red to red, black to black. You'll
I'll need to undo,
those bolts.
I need to undo, what, these two?
These two. So see that one? It's a big little hex bolt, that one's a little hex bolt.
And then I just attach those on like that.
Put it-
So am I going to get zapped?
No.
Why?
Don't, well, you will if you touch both at the same time. But what I mean is you'll be touching exposed metal both at the same time. That might give you a bit of a tickle, but one at a time will be fine.
Okay.
This is flashbacks to a previous interaction.
So, I need some sort of screw thing. Hex thing. Hex thing. Oh, that means back to the nightmare thing. Too big. Correct. I think this is going to go the wrong way.
If I was watching this, I would be waiting for like a comical me disappearing out of shot and then a giant bang. Sorry, I didn't know it was going to be that loud. Sorry. Oh, I scared you while you were doing the electric bit. Do you want me to do the electric bit?
Yeah.
So, you never have anything to fear from the black one.
Yeah.
And you don't really have a lot to fear. Hang on. Is this going to be? Well, it doesn't even tickle me even though I am touching both bits. Anyway, out we go there. Boom! Off she comes. And then connector.
You don't need to wrap a lot. Duct tape.
Yeah, we don't actually have duct tape as the Americans call it, I think. Duct
Yeah, I
tape.
say duct tape too.
Yeah, it's duct.
I know it's duct, but duct is so hard to say. So just say duck, and everyone knows what you're talking about.
Yeah. I think that's the story of where duct tape comes from, where they're like, oh, it's hard to say it, and the Americans are like, well, we're saying duck anyway because it's like tighter than a duck's butt, it's watertight. Come on. Back in you go.
Britain stands with you, America. I think America's in bed anyway. We say duck.
Do you want me to do both sides, or now that I've done the scary
I'd
one?
like you to do both of them, and I don't have to do it. It's my favourite kind of bike maintenance is you doing it.
I thought you were enjoying doing it.
I just don't like touching the battery. So you're still unscrewing, or you're screwing back on now?
Screwing back on.
Okay, so both of them are on.
Both of them are on.
Okay.
Aha! Sort of done a bit of a silly, but we'll unplug it from here. Well, actually, first thing to do really is test it. Perfect, that comes on.
Yes.
Can you feel it already?
No. No, I just mean yes. It comes on. It was a delayed reaction.
Woo-wee!
So it will still drain from the battery even when you've got that turned off?
Yes, because we've connected it directly to the battery. Other people are saying do it to the switch tower.
But it never causes you problems to do that?
That's what I was saying before. It can get to low power, but this will say battery saving mode where it cuts off.
Oh, it's warm. I can feel the heat.
Okay, good. So it's working.
That's awesome.
Which I have done a couple of times. I don't think it'd surprise you that I've left mine on a couple of times. And it hasn't killed the whole battery yet, but you're on low battery end, so you don't want to mess around and then you want to run it for a bit to get the battery back up to full, and you don't want to leave it on low battery because that'll degrade the battery.
Right.
So that's done there. Now, because I didn't route this first, you'll have a slightly more difficult job of routing it backwards. And then you're almost done. Do you feel, we should take a photo actually. Do you feel good that you've done all of the, taking the tank off and all of that?
Yeah, I do. I feel like it's good. I understand things a lot better.
It demystifies it a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Where's your phone?
I usually have it, here on the chair.
Okay.
I do just push it. Why am I holding this? How did I end up holding it? Why am I? So, I need to do something about
Well, I wouldn't go above here because
Oh.
your seat's going to sit on that and wear.
Okay.
So you want to sort of follow the rest of that routing under
What's
bits.
this for?
That's for the carb. That's an
Air.
extra air inlet.
Yeah.
I forget. I don't
I
fully
see it's
get
got
what
like
that
a
little
filter in
bit's
it.
for. Somebody messaged us. Oh, we've got 42 people watching us now. Evidently, fixing bikes is pretty good. Hey, you guys. Duck is a name brand. There we go. Duck. Duct
Like
tape,
Gorilla
I believe,
Tape.
was named because it used to be used on, I think we're going to say ducting. HVAC ductwork, I see. G'day, Halls Gap, Victoria. We're about to head down to near you. G'day, Western Australia. You've woken up sometime in the afternoon. You don't need to wrap a lot. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, Sauron. Chris has got it bang on. Little Sauron. That's what I do for my practicing of the trials stuff. I actually want to go up and practice again. There's a trials guy up in the Blue Mountains who's really lovely, great teacher, and see if I can practice some of the skills on the Sauron.
Should I just what? Should I just go back now? What do you recommend? I'm just conscious. I don't want to, squeeze anything by.
So squeezing the wire where it's stationary won't be too bad. What you definitely don't want to do is crimp it over really tightly so there's a tight bend in it.
Yeah.
So if it gets up to one of these and then does a little loop around, sort of, how would I do it? Might. Probably just go. That's okay like that, looped back.
Okay.
You just don't want it really tightly like that. There, there, and then is that going to connect one? Good. Then one of the other things you want to do, just make sure that tongue and the thing match up. Good. And then one of the things, once you've got it all done, you want to go full lock left to full lock right.
So now what's keeping that behind? What's stopping
I
that?
don't think anything would pull that. Down.
Well, the messiest wiring.
Well, if you're bothered by it, there's some other methods, including cutting it. Taping it you can also do if you want.
Okay,
It's up to
funny
you.
there.
That's down to creativity. If you don't like
So
that,
we're going to take that, tape this, tape that, and that's it.
yeah.
And then we just stow this away and put a couple of zip ties on.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, and then we have to figure out if this will go back on like that. get that out of the thing. Ah, sweat. Sweat.
Why are you
Drip your
recoiling
sweat.
from me?
Electrical tape is better than duct tape. We don't have any
don't have
electrical
electrical
tape. Hello from Sweden.
Hello from Sweden.
What does that make it? So Sweden's got to be about 9 hours behind? 10 hours behind maybe. What do I do in the UK? If it's like night time here, it's morning where they are. So we must be 11 hours behind. So 9 hours behind. It's 3 o'clock here. 6. It can't be 6 a.m. because it was in America 6 a.m. Okay, I'm confused. Tell me what time it is in Sweden.
Streaming for like 4 hours.
You should move to Queensland so you don't need heated grips. Yeah, well, installing heated grips are the weirdest time. It's obviously coming into summer. The reason we're putting these on now, so my grips were like just coming apart. So just every time you touch them, just black stuff was coming off. And we're sort of prepping the bike for all weather. So yeah, we obviously don't need to use the heated grips right now because it's going to be so warm. But it means that they're sort of changed and ready to use. Let us know when you're down thus way. I missed your earlier messages, so I don't know where this way is.
I'm a wheelie boy.
Bob and Buff.
I'm a wheel boy.
Alright, I'm doing my electrical thing. How's your battery life?
On the...
Phone.
She never cares about my sewer on. 10%. We're getting pretty low.
Okay.
Well, they've got to watch the end of this, so I'll get a charging cord.
We're almost done. How am I doing this? Oh my goodness, this is like amateur hour. This is the worst of the lot. Oh my god, I hate it already. I hate it already. How do you make it go higher while keeping an even? Yeah. Right. This is gonna tear this.
I was feeling a bit gunky, so I had a quick lie down on your side of the bed. Thought you wouldn't mind.
You know what I've done? I've managed to wrap that, but not do the ends, so it's kind of useless.
Okay. I'll just give it a little bit.
Cut it too.
It's not a huge issue. There's very little water getting into this part. It's mostly dust and gunkiness. There you go, that's a bit better.
Thank you. Never seen such beautiful wrapping.
But you could actually do it still in one ways.
Long ways. You won't go around all the way. Then what way would you be like?
Hmm?
It won't go all the way around like that. Oh my god, I hate this job. What is going on? How? What was I cursed with this? Like, how are you supposed to evenly cover it and then also run down the
Again, this is what electrical tape makes it a lot easier because
Thin.
it's stretchy and rubbery,
Yes.
so you can change directions without. I'm winning.
You're not in charge of pulling things off. You're not very good at it.
I'm pretty good at pulling off.
I don't even know what that means. Oh, now I've ruined it.
Good. You're a ruining person. Not that makes just one of us. You, the ruiner of tape.
Okay.
get so cranky at me when I beat the horn.
I just got frightened. I was really on edge.
I know. I'm sorry. It's not funny.
These two bolts, they're supposed to sit here, right? No. What were those two bolts from? Oh, no, they're the bolts from the thing. Yeah, that's right. Is that a bolt?
What?
Is that a bolt?
Yeah.
When is a bolt and when is it a screw?
Usually I would say, that's a good question for the chat, I would say if it's got a hex head and it's for going through like a pre-made hole, whereas a screw is meant to quite often like bite into
Wood.
unthreaded, like create its own thread as it goes through.
Oh, you just need a small bit.
Yeah.
Is that small enough?
There you go. Now where's all that going? Under in here?
Morning from Denmark. Great seeing you guys again. Been missing you for a long while.
Yeah, sorry.
Good morning. Yeah, so we've been really rubbish. What basically happened was we did the ride that we've just released yesterday. Then my bike needed to go in for a service, so it was in for a service for quite a while. Then Harry broke his foot, so neither of us were riding.
I know nobody could believe that I could do something like break my foot. That's
Yeah.
beyond the realm of comprehension, but alas, it is true.
And then we had a lockdown in Sydney for 3 months. That got lifted sort of 6 weeks ago. Meantime, Harry's had to get his bike re-regoed, which there was a problem with his electrics. If you've ever watched any of our old videos, you might notice his blinkers blink too quickly, so it wouldn't pass his MOT because of that. So,
No, it was because the glass was smashed.
but they said that the guy had to wait for the guy to come round.
Well, yeah, that's once they added the new ones, it was having some sort of issue, which might have been the same issue, but blinkers blinking too fast is not a unregisterable. I don't like that. I don't know what to do with that.
Anyway, so it was there for ages. So we finally got the bike back, and now we're on another ride. So we're literally not been out at all. So as I was saying, it's got to be a couple of hours ago now. Our plan is 2-week trip. We're heading off in 1 week, and we'll go and redo the high country trip that we tried to do 2 years ago. We literally got just across the border into Victoria, and then the bushfires chased us out. So we're going back to there as our starting point. We'll do the first day. We're going to take all the bags off and do a loop and just try to get back into it because we're going to be so rusty. And then we're going to tackle the hill that we tried to do 2 years ago. If you go back and look at an episode called The Hill, it was a bit of a nightmare for me on the Himalayan. So we'll see how we go on the
Mighty DR,
Mighty DR.
which will have some D606s on the back,
Yeah,
brand new clutch, a lot of
Yeah.
stuff that should make it a lot easier this time.
exactly. So yeah, this is all just prepping to get ready for that. And we'll head off on Boxing Day.
Think you're good to put your tent back on now?
Oh, good.
I've just literally stuffed that in there.
Blinker flashing too fast is a silly rule. At least they're working. Oh, well, Harry tells me I'm wrong, so... duct tape and a
I'm
big
not
hammer
sure.
can fix any problem.
Exactly.
Harry doesn't even need a hammer, he just needs sort of
A rock.
a rock or a... Yeah.
Nature's hammer.
Morning from Japan. Good morning.
I keep going for a foot peg, for a foot brake.
Tank. So, I'm going to lift the tank back on.
Same way you put it off. So what you're trying to do is get the grabby bits under those rubber grommets, which should be pretty easy.
Rubber grommets.
Those rubbery sort of,
Oh, these like cogs.
yeah. There you go. When it marries up, you just want to look through those holes to make sure it lines up underneath.
Yes.
Good. And chuck those bolts back on. Doing well.
I think this was a 12. Oh no, 10.
Can I go backwards? Do you reckon I can go backwards?
Reckon you can do anything you put your mind to.
Feel confident doing that. Oh, not good at lifting that wheel. Not good at fair back.
Is actually, I feel like the thought of getting the tank off was quite daunting, but actually that's really easy. So after this, I just need to reconnect the fuel line, turn the fuel back on.
Yep.
Put the seat back on,
Yep.
bolt the seat back in,
Yep.
and then put the fairings back on.
There's one step you need to do before that, which I'll let you just think about for a bit, but it's not a big deal if you don't remember because I actually did it for you. So you might be forgetting it, but I think you'll work it out before you get there. I don't want to ruin it for you because you love puzzles.
Good that Harry warned you guys he was about to turn on the gurney. Okay, fuel line. I need the... This guy. Okay, fuel is connected.
Cool.
So turn that back on.
Did you work out the thing I did that you need to undo or redo?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm presuming I haven't reached it yet.
Yeah, yeah, I won't let you go past it.
Okay. Any ideas, guys? Make sure you have to put the seat back on.
Yes, before you put the seat back on.
So before I put the seat back on,
Just go touch things.
don't want to touch things. Before I put the seat back on,
See if anybody else can spot it. Not just being mean to Liz, this is the kind of thing Liz enjoys, I think.
it's not just really to put that boot thing back together, is it?
No, good thing, that's not it. Yeah.
And I saw you do it.
Yes, yeah, you saw me do it because I was saying, oh, I'll do this, and then I was like, oh no, I'll leave it for you, and then I finished doing it anyway. Why am I zooming? I don't mean to zoom, sorry.
I just remember you connecting the cable.
Sure. Just like,
And it's here.
yes,
Something here.
yes,
I haven't done.
just touch things. Yep. Relates to that.
There's a bar.
Yeah,
Where's the bar?
So I'm saying just touch things.
This is loose.
Go.
Where are the cables?
Cables.
Bolts.
Here, put them here.
Aha. I do not remember watching you do that at all.
Yeah, I didn't make a big deal about it, but I thought you'd enjoy it as a puzzle. I didn't mean to. It wasn't meant as a gotcha. I just like doing that when it's battery bracket. Yep. Seat bracket. Yep.
Way ahead of me. As per usual. I don't think the chat's been behind us on anything that we've puzzled out today. They've always been ahead of us.
Chats have been pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a, what do you call it? A brain trust.
Brains trust. Yeah.
Yeah.
Phone a friend.
Seat bracket, battery bracket, yeah. Alright, so just tighten that a little bit. 10? Superior bike fixing. Okay. Seat back on. Oh.
Oh no! I just whacked myself in the bum.
So this has to slide on, presumably, because it. And then we just need the two bits. It'll look okay. It's a fun game of where did I put stuff when I was taking it off. It's a good game. Says new message. No new message. Oh. Where did I put you? Here, must be here. Oh dear. Here we go. Got him. One. And what's that? 12. 8. I think this is a 10. No, it's 12. Where's the 12? 12. Ah. Go. Just waiting for the crunch outside when the e-bike hits the deck. Yep. Sooner or later, always happens. He's so clumsy, Harry. He's always got some bruise or scrap, like, yeah, something bleeding or. Still gotta put the handlebars back on the blockbusters.
Good, nice and tight on these ones, but don't want to strip them. So if you over tighten them and pull this threading out, it just does a bit of a shit. Whereas other ones, if it's a nut, you're not so worried.
That's as tight as I'm doing it.
Sure. Oh,
So how are we gonna get this thing out of the handlebar?
thing out of the handlebar. Tip the bike over, I think, or get a coat hanger. Even this will help us.
Should we reattach the other one before we take it over?
There you go.
Oh. Nice. All right.
Put it on the chair.
So what have we fixed today?
We have fixed my headlight. We've given you new wing mirrors. We've attached new foot pegs to my bike. We have given you heated grips and given me a new number plate. So quite a bit. I'm always like the headless horseman in the shots, just a big barrel-bodied middle-aged man. Yes, yeah, I agree with that. It's good you're learning, and the DR is a good choice of bike. I swapped the standard fuel tap onto my service bike. We're wondering about that. I don't know if Liz was just telling you about it, but the issue she's having with the fuel line only gets to about there before even the reserve doesn't work. So yeah, but yeah, I agree with you about the DR. It's such a good bike because you can feel comfortable pulling it apart. Whereas I learnt everything on Enfield Bullets. I stopped for 3 months, maybe 6 months, some months in Nepal, and voluntarily apprenticed myself to a mechanic there.
Oops,
So good for learning things. No, that goes on after the seat.
No, I know, but I've already moved on.
Oh, right. And learnt a lot, and then I got a BMW, and I was like, well, I'm not fuddling with a BMW myself. That seems ridiculous. I'm going to break it. I'm going to void the warranty. So now we're back to DRs, particularly because they're carbureted. So much more comfortable opening it up and sort of going, oh yeah, I'll do it like that. I'll remember it. I don't remember it, but I say it to myself.
Would you show me how you do this?
So this is a bit of a shit. You've got to slide that up onto. Sure, I'll show you. So you need to. Hang on.
Oh,
So yeah,
good stuff.
over here, and yeah, that will go. Yeah, that sort of just cuddles it. It doesn't actually hold on it on the inside of there. Okay, jam it up in under there. Yeah, first job is get that one in.
Under here?
Under there, yep. And then, yep, once that's locked in place, slide the rest of the lip under, and then bolt with a washer. Does that have a washer?
This one didn't have a washer.
Let me just check for you because we do want a washer for that one.
That one had a washer, this one had no washer.
It is a special kind of washer for that, and it could have gone. Sorry, people, you're going sideways now. You're coming back. Here we go. There you go. There you go. See if that goes. 36 viewers. G'day, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us.
Joining in just
a new petcock is available to fix that. Can you give us a brand name? Give us a reco, bro.
What, to fix the issue of it?
Yeah.
So the issue is the petcock?
I don't know. You said there's a new petcock. We can check it out. Google some stuff about it. Because other people are bending their inlet around. But I was asking Brad at Rising Sun about it. He was saying, well, no, that won't really do anything. Which I think he's right now that I think about it. Which is, if the tube is sealed all the way along, it just matters where it ends. So it can go as high as it wants, provided the outlet is lower than the inlet. It should do it. It's how siphoning works, right? So
That's what I've always said.
So your seed. So your wild oats.
Now, where have I put the bolts that came out of this? And the inside bit for that?
I put the inside bit for that on the chair. Where you put the bolts will be up to you.
No, but I'm making it your problem.
I do feel like that is one of the most important things, which I will help you with. Here it is. Because I didn't tell you that beforehand, but that is one of, I think the viewers would agree, it quickly becomes one of the most important skills of fixing
Doesn't need to be super tight.
Medium,
it is pretty tight.
Medium tight, but yeah, it's not.
Okay.
It's not structural. It just needs to not come out. There's not going to be stresses on it. Whether there's stresses on it, you don't want it to fail, so you tighten it up.
Yes, Gerard, we need the brand name of the petcock. Okay.
There we go. Love these mirrors. I think you're really going to like them.
All right. That's in there.
Woo! Well past beer o'clock, and this is just, you know, not fed the beer bill. Well done on this.
Thank you. I did it without any help. Just on my own.
Did a fair bit.
But yeah, no, I really think this has been very useful. Never really done anything on this bike. I did a bit on the Himalayan, not on this one. Yeah, giving me a bit of confidence, I think.
Good.
Okay, so we found. So this bit, was this the bit you picked up from the inside of the other one?
Where are these from?
They were spare bits that come off this. It had all these options for bolting.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So that's mine. This is mine. There's got to be something else. That one. So between those three, that comes from that. That comes from that one.
It's all right. It's all right.
This comes from this one,
People must be hating that noise.
and that comes from that one. So those go there. I need the other version of this.
Another version of which? So that is that on from the chair?
This is the one you just took off this handlebar, right?
Yeah.
So that's that one.
Check that one.
What?
So it's not inside there already. So it's off here.
What's that?
I don't know. That came with my
Oh, here. I did put everything in the same spot.
Good on you. That's
Smart.
important
Okay, so
part of it.
the final thing. So I'm very confused by this. I just slot this in. It just lives there. There's nothing holding it. It's just
No.
sort of-
So what you want is for that to what that does is if you put it on the end of there.
this way around.
Yeah. Can you see how? Now, hang on. Just let me chuck this in the pile. The idea of it
Yeah.
is I can show people this one.
As that's going in, it's tightening and widening.
Hang on.
Is that right?
Yes. So,
So
show
as it
again.
screws in, that pushes up and to a wider part, and it locks it in.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Pushes it outwards so it squeezes from the inside.
So that's okay at that sort of
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. So it just sort of needs to be in so it doesn't fall off, and then put that in, and then
Oh, why did I just there? Okay. Come on, Barkbuster.
Sorry, I'll fix the camera in a moment. I just got a bunch of little steps to do. Hold on, people, I'm coming.
Okay, come on. It's just at a bit of a funny angle, so it doesn't. do I thread this bit in a bit first, or should I just do this bit first and just try and force it to get right?
Oh, it was from 10 years ago, DR650. $40. What's the $40 about? I must have missed that first message. So, the idea is that the one from there?
Is it not?
Could be.
Oh, have I just picked up a random?
Yeah, look at the one on the other side. That's one that goes in the end. It goes in the end of this other one.
Oh, have
So you want one, so over here, check, you see you want it like a rounded end? And that's not meant to go there.
So is that the one that goes there?
Yeah.
And that's the one that goes
Yeah.
here. How did that happen? They were all together. That's strange.
I know, but yeah, that'll go in there now.
Oh, perfect. Okay, now I need to change this round again.
I think somebody's telling you the thing. Sells LHS petcocks for the left-hand side petcock. That is what Brad from Rising Sun was saying. And what else do we have here? Oh, why does it just go away all the time? Just show me the darn messages. When you are taking bits off the bike, put the bolts, etc., back where they came from so you don't loose them. Yeah, I agree. That's what I was saying. I think you're about to get told by people. And I was right. I told you.
I did put them all in the same spot, actually. I was just being silly. They were all on the tool roll.
Yeah.
That's not the right size. Need a smaller size.
So what you can do as well with this, if you want it out of the way a bit like this one, is do an adjustment while you're doing all this to just tilt that. You just need to tilt that down a bit if you want it to be.
Oh, I'm just ready to put it all back together.
Feeling?
I need it. Where's the whole blue section for this?
So there's a bunch of them in there,
No, it's the other one, I think.
and there's a whole bunch in here.
What? You know, there's like a blue on it. Two blue things. Here we go. This.
Right.
So maybe this is the one that I need. Okay.
Start the clearing away process. Thank you all for joining us. It's really lovely to have. This has been pointing at me the whole time. You want to be seeing this? There you go. Thank you all for joining us.
Yeah, this
Very
has
lovely
been
to
a
have a live stream.
really useful live stream to have as well, because we've asked so many questions and had so many answers and bits of advice from people in the chat. There we go. That is so much better now. I think the only thing left for us to do on the bike, so next week Harry's going to take my bike to his friend of his to go and change the back tyre.
Yep.
This won't pass. What else do we need to do? Nothing? Pack everything. And I need to get the straps repaired on 2 of my bits of luggage.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Yeah, this is really where the energy starts to die and you get really frustrated. Well, I get really frustrated, I should say.
Thank you.
Little choti spanner. Choti wala kahai. Kidhar choti.
Almost.
You don't want me to tilt this down? I can do it right now.
Sure, yeah, sure. That's done. So now I need to change that back around again. Oh no, that's the same. That's the same. is going to be strange with how long I've got on this forehand.
Well, yeah, you don't want to leave it out that much.
What?
You mean how much is hanging out?
No, I just mean... Oh, I should have connected it in before I tightened the screw.
Yeah, let me do this a little bit for you.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't understand how it fit back together.
Yeah, these are a bit of a sort of inexact science, I would say, as to how the order of operations. It's sort of often a bit of this and a bit of that. So I'll back that out. And then, yeah, what you definitely want is that all the way.
Better head off. All the best for your ride, guys. If I make it up to the high country, I'll keep an eye out for you. I'll be easy to spot. I'm on a DR. Not many of those in Australia. That's right.
Right, we'll just be
Dying
looking
breed.
for the one DR.
Yep.
You must be Guy.
Goodness, Dave, we saw you everywhere. Because there's so many DR, and you'd be like, that's Dave. Great job, guys, but it's past my bedtime. Thank you, Doug.
Thank you.
I like to use a magnetic tray to put my nuts and bolts in and a magnetic telescopic light to retrieve the bolts that drop down the bike and disappear. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about I would like a magnetic tray. I think they're really useful. I've seen them before.
Mm.
Right.
Ah, come on.
I've done this all wrong.
Oh, now I've got this stuck. Ah, it's always... Yeah, it just gets that way towards the end of the afternoon.
Yeah. The last job is the last job for a reason. Oh, this doesn't want to... I thought this would sort of tighten in, but it doesn't. It just sort of pins. This is an interesting problem. I might wait so that we can tip the bike down rather than try and do this way. I'm going to lose the middle.
Oh, fuck it. There we go. Oh, I swore finally.
Thank you very much.
It's a really annoying angle that between
So this one's an interesting one because we're starting with this bit connected.
Where's my multi-tool? Have you seen it?
Oh, here. Oh, I'm so pleased about this heat controller.
Good.
It looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oh, I need to do a bit of zip tying these wires, but I really cannot be bothered to do it right now. So
Holy
I'll zip
moly,
tie-
right?
What?
Oh no, it's made a bit funny. Just looks
Oh, yeah.
skew. Always so for bloody things.
Make sure the right-hand side barkbuster doesn't restrict throttle movement when attaching back on. Good.
Good steer.
Good steer, Chris. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's getting to that point where we're we've been going for 5 hours or something, I think. So I don't think we're entirely thinking smart right now. Are we working smart right now?
Full range, good call out. Keeps getting jammed in there. Okay.
One done. So this one, because we've got this one still attached,
Yeah.
we're not able to keep this wedged at this angle. So do we need to like tip the bike down?
So what you can do is you... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we're not able to get that in.
Because that pin won't go in to hold it in until it's already in.
Sure.
That's very clear.
Let's just have a think about that. Yes. Just try it this way.
Surely not.
Probably tilt that around, bring it around
Yep.
to show them what we're talking about.
Yes, so sorry, we're speaking in a bit of code, but the very end of this has a, oh my goodness, there's a whole cable connector. Sorry. Oh, what have I done? I don't understand. Okay, sorry. There's a whole thing here that's got two pieces, and this piece is loose until you put
The Barkbuster on.
well, until you put this screw in. The screw is the only thing that keeps this in.
Yeah.
But we're currently got the Barkbuster already pinned in place. So that would suggest you need to put that end into the handlebar before you can put the screw in. See, it won't pass. It won't pass into there. And if you do that without the screw in, the end will just fall into the handlebar. So I think, are we giving up and detaching the Barkbuster?
Yeah, I'm just going to take it off at the other end.
Yep.
Sweaty boy.
We were hoping to save some time with that one, with our clever plan of not needing to detach the
And that is
Barkbuster.
so often the case, I think. You're like, oh, this will save me some time. And you're like, oh, actually, it added on time.
Yes. How does this attach? I'm just spinning and spinning now.
So push it in where it fits and then turn it 45 degrees, if that makes any sense.
All right, so it never.
It's straight.
Great work, Liz. What was that? Was that my explanation that was great work? All right, loosening the other Barkbuster. Yes.
Let's see if a little bit loose will be enough loose, and it won't be. So,
All off. Let me do a bit of.
what is 31 degrees in Fahrenheit? You count.
37 is like 90. 37 is body temperature, and I think that's like 90. The Americans say 98? 97?
Well, don't they set 100 as body temperature? Isn't that the gist of how to do it?
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I think Fahrenheit is, like the whole imperial system, is just so silly and arbitrary. Oh! Gah!
Well, aren't they all?
No, metric's not. Metric's based on water. Oh, come on. Now the Allen bit's stuck in the... Finish doing it then.
Do you want this extra gold brass thing? Do you need it? I mean, do you want to just put in something?
Yeah, just chuck it in my top box, please. Any of those spare bolts I generally leave in there and then take a sort of selection when we go.
Do you want me to give you these spares?
They don't need to go in my top box. They can go wherever you're going to remember them.
Oh, I won't need them. Because they're just for different sizes of connections. They don't actually have them.
Oh, for... There we go.
What did this screwdriver come from? Toolbox? Or it's one of your...
Don't.
It's come loose. Oops.
Let's just see if this kit's got a different Allen bit so I don't have to at least keep battering it like Madman.
Leave it all loose till in position.
Yeah, it is still loose. It's just that that little spreader nut, whatever it's called, fell out as I was putting it in, obviously. And now the whole thing has to come off again. That please. No, it was still connected. So why was that spinning around and around?
Is it now okay?
Yes.
Well, it was a fun adventure in learning.
Cool. Put that back somewhere. Throw it. I hate it.
So, have these always been absolutely full? Or have
Yes,
you been
that should
missing
be
some?
full. No, that should be full.
But
Take
you've
a
got
look.
one there.
Take a look around over there.
You've got one.
Yes.
So that's that
Uh,
one missing?
No, it's out of that other one.
Or is it?
Yes. It's a 5-pointed thing because the hex key was kept getting stuck in here.
Well, I'm sure it will show up.
Have a good look.
You would never have put it back in the toolbox, would you?
I wouldn't have just chucked it in there, no. Here it is.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Did I mix one up?
We do have one too many.
What do you mean?
Phillips out. Because I've got one here.
Oh.
Ah, this is the one that doesn't belong.
What's that come from?
Or one of the other sets.
Oh. I'll go have a look at the other sets.
Okay, that works still.
So that's supposed to go there?
Yes, pretty sure. And that goes back in there.
Okay.
Stays on here.
Are we done?
Yes, I think we're done.
Wow. Do we have a way that we can turn this around and talk to the camera for the last? To sign off?
Yeah, sure. All right. Boop. Yeah.
We have a chat. All good.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Well, thank you all very much for joining us. It's been lovely.
And long.
Yeah. Been a long old stream. So, yeah. Thank you, Tex. We're looking forward to, well, basically undoing everything we did. You know, just smash it to pieces
Causing
again.
more problems. Yeah.
What I'm kind of looking forward to is something going wrong with Liss's bike and her having a crack at fixing it on the trail. I think that'll be fun.
Yes. Yeah, provided it's in that very narrow band of stuff that I've done.
Well, even if it's just like something I'll have to talk you through.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that
been
was really
good
good
fun.
for me.
Really useful help. Thank you so much for all of the suggestions and corrections and all of that.
But yeah, our trip's in a week, and we should be showing the very first episode of it in 4 weeks.
Yeah.
We've got another episode before then, not to do with the trip, and then there'll be...
Good hammer work, yes. I can find the best hammers. Usually it's an expensive tool that is not a hammer. Expensive non-hammer, really. So, yeah, awesome. Thank you very much. Join us again next time. Next video up is going to be my Sauron review, which is sadly only going to be in 720p, but you will enjoy all of those P. So, see you later. Subscribe if you haven't already. We'll be doing more of this. I suspect most of you are subscribers anyway, but if you haven't, ring the bell. Keep being awesome.
Thanks. Enjoy the rest of the weekend.
Boop. Boop. Boop.